Savage Batman, welcome. Let me see, I got my YouTube sign. Gotta mute this over here. It'll be coming feeding through. Forgot about that. Uh, hey, California, good to see you. Savage, I ain't seen you for a while, buddy. Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. My watch hours are really low. I'm fixing. I don't even see my dollar signs there. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I still got it. Okay, my monetization's fixing to go away though, because I'm fixing to lose my 4,000 watch hours because I haven't been in. But I didn't even know if it was still here or not. And this went up because I was on the StreamYard side. I was thinking about sending you a message on Instagram today, California. Um, I was thinking about you. Appreciate that, buddy. Need all the likes and shares. Yeah, like and share if you haven't already. Share it out. Hit the thumbs up, I should say. Um, we're going to get down to freezing here, I think Sunday or Monday night. My spirits are down, California. My spirits are down. Just not me anymore. Just there ain't nothing left much. Just smiles gone. I miss a lot of people. Somebody left. I only got one person here. Who's still with me? California, is that you? Okay. I guess he left already. He didn't stay. Yeah, I was thinking about messaging on Instagram. I just don't feel like being here, but I'm missing a few people. There's a few people that used to come in my channel that I really miss dearly. And I can't remember everybody, but I'll go down a few of them. Ace Catfishing hasn't been in for a while. I'm kind of worried about him too. Everybody says they hadn't seen him. I only got one person here. Maybe everybody's forgot about me. I don't know. It's hard to laugh anymore. Just how to garden. Good to see you, man. Every time I come on here, I don't get on here much anymore. But all you people that I hadn't seen for ages, that makes me happy. To see all you people that are still with me. Appreciate y'all. Okay, I gotta go over and make sure I still got you people. Cape Canaveral. Oh, you're in Florida too. Okay, I still subscribe to you. How to garden. Your bell's off there. Let me get the bell back on. That's why I've been getting the notifications. Um, maybe I can go over here and leave a comment on one of your videos. Say hi, my friend, so that way I stay connected to you. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, now I got that taken care of. I just don't want to lose my friends here. YouTube keeps taking. I went on a live stream of a friend of mine I've been on for ages. I went on, the whole subscription was off. I mean, I had to resubscribe to them. I've been subscribed to them for 4 or 5 years, and they're gone. I mean, I wonder why I wasn't getting the notifications, and the channel just wasn't on there no more. I typed it in manually, went there, I had to click the red button again. I wasn't even subscribed to them. So, Castleman, hey bro, good to see you. Let me make sure your bell's still on. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. A lot of people have been going live though, and the bell's on. Some of them I get every time, and some of them I don't. Even with the bell on, I don't get the notifications. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. Um, just really, I don't know. I don't want to say too much on here. California, you just know how I'm feeling. Um, Linda, good to see you. Good to see you, Linda. Appreciate you being here. I'm not California. I'm not. You know I'm not. I already told you on Instagram before. Um, just trying to get a few watch hours are really down. I ain't getting no videos up and don't get to fish much anymore. And the cold weather's down here now, and I just don't get to fish much. And um, half of California. I didn't know about that. Um, I went to the emergency room 2 weeks ago on a Friday, about 5, and got out 3 in the morning. They didn't keep me. I thought sure they'd keep me. Um, they want to do some more tests on me. I won't go into detail, but I'm having some problems and just wanted me to restart my computer. I ain't had my computer fired up for a while. Just the bass shut down. It's good for specks or crappies, whatever you want to call them right now. It's good for them. The cold weather brings in the crappie, but I haven't been out. I don't crappie fish. I like to go. Um, you got to get some minnows or some jigs and fish for them. Grant, brother, good to see you, man. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Grant, for being here, buddy. My watch hours are down. I just don't get any more, buddy. I appreciate you coming in, man. Hope, yeah, like I said, the specs are spec seasons in. The bass kind of get shut down when the cold fronts hit. The bass shut down, so we're not doing much in the way of bass. People been going to the phosphate pit, said they're just bringing in one or two. Nothing big, um, just smaller ones, small bass, um, stuff like that, and pound, 2 pound range, maybe 3 pound. But there ain't been nothing big caught. Um, um, yeah, saltwater, yeah. I just I like that too. I just don't know all the fish in the saltwater. I don't know one from the other like so much. I'm just relaxing in the bed because I've been laying around a lot. About timing. How you doing? Um, hanging in there, Grant. Just been going through a lot, bro. I won't go into details, but a lot of little health problems, a lot of this stuff going on. A few of my close friends know. Um, people that hear all the time and stuff. You're one of my old friends too, Grant, for a long time. You've been with me a long time. Not saying you're not a close friend, just I don't get to see you as much. I'm talking when I say close friends, I'm talking about the ones that been about here every time I go live. I ain't been going live, so it's nobody's fault. It's I haven't been going live. It ain't that nobody ain't been here. That's me. Um, like I said, I'm almost first for no, I can't even talk. Ready to lose my monetization because I haven't been on. Um, got my tongue twisted up there. But like I said, the bass ain't biting too good. I think people want to hear about me fishing and stuff, fishing talk, but when they come in here, but the fish ain't biting too good because the specs. I need to. I went live about, I guess, it's probably been a month ago now. I'd have to look back. I'm not doing well, California. That's an understatement. Mm, But I just thank you, Grant. Boy, I need them. I need them, bro. I need them. Boy, I never turn down prayers. I'm not a religious channel, but one thing about my channel, if you notice, there's been a few times I've got upset and cussed, but I don't cuss a lot. I run a pretty decent channel, and I do believe in prayer. And I believe like where two or more people agree on something in prayer, it helps, like it says something about it in the Bible. I don't know the exact wording of the verse, but it'll be done on earth as it does up in heaven if you agree on something. It ain't got nothing to do with the bait. It's the cold front. Shut the bass fishing down. Sometimes changing the baits will do good, but to a different color worm or go to a crankbait or something like that. But that doesn't always work either. Sometimes they just don't hit when it gets cold. And I don't know. 8 thumbs up in the house. Appreciate that. I don't. I think that was a Saturday. It was a Saturday night I went on the last time. It's probably been close to a month ago. I had a full panel. JV come up on the panel. JV hunting. Heather was on. Coyote was on. Garsh. I can't remember. I had a couple other people up there. Mike Turner was up there catfishing 712. We had a lot of people up that night. They said they wanted me back on Saturday night like it used to be, but it'll never. Hell, that COVID, they got that new strands out there. It's getting worse down here. It's getting worse than it was. But I don't want to go into all that. But crappie fishing, cool. Sounds good, Grant. That's what a lot of people are doing down here. Somebody said they went and got 30 between two people the other day down here. Somebody told me. But they've been cleaning a lot of them out. I mean, I don't see how the lake stands when each boat takes 30, 40, 50 of them in. It's supposed to be 25 a person limit down here, but I don't know. Some of these people are taking more than what they take, and they say it's they don't watch them close enough. And if there's two people in a boat, then they think they can take 50. But here's the thing: the 50 goes all to one person's house, and they ain't supposed to do that. It's supposed to be 25 for each person. Yeah, but you're supposed to take your 25 home and 25 to the other person. But if one person is, I know people that don't like to eat fish, but they like to catch them. And they either catch and release, or if they're in a boat with somebody that wants to keep them, they give them all to the other person. So that person goes over the limit. But I was so scared when I went in the emergency room. People were just coughing right next to me, and you couldn't get away from them. They don't put them in a separate room. And they were coughing and just hacking away, and you couldn't get the germs were just full in that place. I had a little cloth mask on, but a couple times when you talk, sometimes they fall down. And my friend went in there and he said, I don't need to get that stuff. I told him, I said, this place is full of it. And I went to one out of town, a little smaller hospital, because I don't like the one here, and still it was bad. It was just full of it. I got in there at 5 o'clock, sat in the emergency room till about, I don't know, 9 or 10. Must have been 5 something when I got there. I stayed back in the back till 3 a.m. before I got out of there. Oh, I imagine that cleaning them, yeah. I know on the bluegill, and I don't know, you guys probably fillet them all, but when my daddy and mom used to fish, and we used to go to Canada, Michigan, when I was younger, like under 18, 15, 13, 12. I've been fishing ever since I was old enough to hold a pole. My daddy just scaled the bluegills and, cut their heads off and put them in, and the fins, and put them in a skeleton fry, the bluegills and the rock bass and stuff like that. We'd flay out the northern pike, the walleye, the perch and stuff like that. But, the bluegills, he just scaled them. and ate them that way, fried them up that way, even with the tail on them, throw them in a skillet. I see people do catfish that way, fry them whole, with just their head off and the tail still on them. There's a restaurant used to serve them that way, but it went out of business here years ago. They had fried catfish on there, just a whole fish on the. They didn't like it was like a buffet. I loved that place. They had the best catfish, but they quit. They closed down years ago. Probably 25, 30 years ago, it closed down. When I was younger. But everybody, I guess people flay the bluegills now. But once you get a big bluegill or sunfish, you don't get you don't get that big a slab. But I like the bluegills. I really like them whole, but nobody does them that way anymore. I don't think everybody almost flays everything. I've never seen anybody scale a fish in years. I hadn't cleaned a fish in years. I'm being honest with you all. I hadn't cleaned a fish in years. I never have cleaned a catfish. My daddy done it all. But I've never cleaned a fish in years. I've done a lot of filleting and scaling, but I haven't cleaned one. It's all been catch and release here for the last, for a lot of years now. I just don't know. 12-mile-an-hour winds, 43 degrees. It's probably, I don't know, gets down to 40s here at night. But we're going to have that one night. It's going to be down to freezing. It's going 50s. It's only going to be 60 tomorrow, I think, 62 or something. But the wind's blowing. It makes it feel colder. It goes right through you. The cold just goes right through you with that wind blowing. Can't get out on the lake now. The wind's too heavy and just too cold. I fished out there one day. It's been a couple years ago, and I fished out there, and my nose was dripping and everything else. It was so cold, and I had a heavy line, uh, flannel line shirt on, one of them with lining in it or whatever, the fleece lining. I had that and a pretty good sized jacket on, and my nose dripped and I was cold, and I had a sock hat on or whatever you want to call them. People call them different things. They used to call them toboggans, and somebody said, "Ain't a toboggan's a sled you you ride on." But they would say, people call them toboggans when I was growing up. But they call them sock hats, knit caps, whatever. I don't know. But I used to have one that had the eyes, and it's like the ski mask you pull clear down there. But I used to wear it. Got so cold. It got cold up north, but I don't. But I just, but I don't know. Anyway, dogs whining in the front room, and the darn TV's on out there. It's probably coming through this, but that's okay. Um, I love to go out get catfish and eat them at the restaurants. It's hard to get good catfish. One place used to have all you could eat catfish. God, I used to love that. But they went down to you only get like a basket now. It ain't all you can eat. And God, they get $10.99 or $11.99 for a meal now. Fish. It used to be $7.99. This one restaurant had all you could eat fish, and anymore it ain't like that. Freezing rain in 27 here, South Carolina. Wow. That's what I always hate about going a little further north or whatever. I don't know. Cold weather is not my friend. I don't like the cold. Um, I don't know. Just cold to me. I don't agree. I fell on that stuff one time when I was younger. I had ice on a step, and I was coming down there's two steps coming out of the house, and my back foot slipped out with the boots on. I went down, hit my tailbone, drove my tailbone up. That thing stayed sore and bothered me back there. I got dizzy for a while. I had trouble with that for years. Still bothers me once in a while. I've hit myself on that stuff before. I like that ice. 22 in Texas. See, if I don't like getting any 40s I don't even like. But I don't like it going into 30. That 40s is cold. I mean, if I turn my heater on, it runs the whole night. It won't even kick off. It can't keep up with it. And I could stand the 60s, the 50s with wind blowing, but that 40s, I don't know, down. I don't like it. We had it one time here in Florida, and I'm in Central Florida. Not in the northern part. I'm below Orlando, and we had a bird bath there. I never seen it get that cold. And this was back in the 90s. And the bird bath froze a big round circle. And the girl I was dating at that time, she held up the big round circle of ice and I took a picture of it out of the bird bath. And the spigot on the outside of the house froze. Well, I didn't know it till it got about 1 or 2 in the afternoon and started thawing out. Here come water pouring out of the bottom of my spigot. It cracked the whole bottom of the faucet, and it's busted. And that's how cold it got. I didn't have nothing but a 250 Honda bike, and I rode that, and I had to ride that out in the cold to go and I had to go 8 mile with that bike and 8 mile back, and I about froze, even with a helmet on, riding out in that cold weather. Some of the mornings I about froze. I'm telling you what, I didn't have a car, and I roughed it. So, but I made it. I survived. I was quite a few years younger than I am now, so probably about 20 years younger. So, but supposed to be 15 in the morning, going duck hunting on the Ohio River. Ohio River. I didn't know you was close to Ohio River. I used to be they had a big river up in Ohio, or they had a creek up there, but it was a big creek. It was almost big as a river. It's a big. I never called Rush Creek, and it used to flood over the roads up there. They couldn't get the school buses through or nothing. There's one of them bots in here or something, you guys. I don't know what that thing is. I've been seeing those in the channel appear. Somebody go ahead and take that out. Tina Ladybug, welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Um, yeah, that's good. Those are I don't know what those things are. I've been seeing them in a lot of the live streams. They just come in and put some kind of a code. I don't know what those things are. Said he had 2 subscribers, but appreciate that, Grant. Um, yeah, like I was saying, the rivers, the creek floated over, and I want to stop in and hit that thumbs up. Sunfish, good to see you, bro. But driving 30 miles upriver to put the, 6 blocks from it. See, I didn't know the Ohio River run over in your state like that. I guess I just never. We had the Hocking River when I lived in Ohio. And we had the Hocking River. I used to catch a lot of rock bass and bluegill and catfish and stuff out of the Hocking River up there. Run around Logan, Athens, Nelsonville, Ohio, up in there. And you made it when you have bots. Wow. It's sex crap. I don't know how it's that. Well, I don't know. But the Ohio River, I never fished it too much. Somebody said it had a lot of garbage in it, but I don't know. But I love fishing rivers, though. I never got to fish the Ohio River that I remember of. I fished the Hocking River up there. It's a smaller river. The Ohio River runs a long ways. What's that? There's a big, I think it was a Swanee River. It's in Ohio. I can't remember the name of the river, but my friend Bobby Manette that used to be on here, he lived up by Portsmouth, and my sister lives over in the Chillicothe area, and the river runs up through there. It's I can't remember. Most polluted. Wow. Um, yeah, I sure miss a lot of people anymore. I don't see them in here. I think a few people, I don't know, somebody's spreading something. I lost a few people. For some reason, I wouldn't take nothing for, but I got a lot of friends out here, and if they happen to hear this, I wish they'd. I make a friend, you're my friend for life, you know. And if I ever do anything that makes any of you mad, please come to me, message me. Don't ever get mad at me because I love my friends. I want to keep you all. I'm this way. I'm not too big of a man to ever apologize to anybody if I did something wrong, ever say anything to offend you or anything. Just come to me. Don't get mad at me, and don't not be my friend. Come to me and tell me what the problem is, and I'll sure apologize. That's the way I am. I'm a good guy, and I've had a few people leave my channel and they don't come back, and I don't know why. Um, some stuff going on, but a lot of people say, "Oh well, don't worry about it," if they don't like my stuff. But I ain't that way. I miss my friends and people, and there's a few people. My buddy Ace Catfish, and I know he ain't mad at me. I think I just hadn't seen him around. I miss. He ain't been in here. Fishing Trucker, I miss him. Um, Florida Hellbelly, which is the Rod Father. If anybody sees him, I miss him. That Shiner guy, Robert, he's a great guy. Very fun to be around. I miss all them people and my friends. A few other people. I can't think of everybody. Um, there's a lot of them. I know some of them will be here if they. Some of them probably don't get the notifications. Some people are probably trying to do some there. But those people there I just hadn't seen in a while. I got a good friend, Waterbug. He comes in here. My friend Nicholas Green comes in when he can. My friend Heather, she's always here. Coyote, if he gets the notifications, um, which is rights trapping. All good people, good friends. Mike Turner, good friend. Um, hey, Rebel, I wrote you on Instagram. I just ask you for prayers. Just, I'm not me anymore, Rebel. I'm just not me anymore. Just not. I don't want to say anything or else. Just appreciate all you good people. Mm. I love Flo to death. They call him Flo Rodfather. I hadn't seen him for ages though, but I don't know. He quit talking to me. I don't know, miss him, but it's okay. We used to fish a lot together, but just it's you good people. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, the ones that stuck here for all these years. I just appreciate you. This Rebel Fisherman Referrals, a God Service store, too. Um, I want to say, I think her name's Kay, I think. Kay or Richard. I hope I'm not wrong. Um, they're just great people. They've supported the channel. They've gave me lots of donations through PayPal, maybe super chats too. I don't remember, but they're just great people. They've been there supporting me on all things. There's been a lot of things went on in my life, and they've been there, um, so many times to help me. Uh, I have trouble with names, remembering anything anymore. I guess a lot of stress. I guess I just don't remember people's. Uh, Cypher! Dog whining. out there's a pain in the butt. I had a lot with my doggies. I had to go through. I've been going through a lot. Just some of it's health, some of it's financial, some of it's something else. I don't want to say it on here. Some of you already know. I just don't want to go into too much. There's Rand. No, it's Randy. I said Richard. Darn. Well, I was close. It was an R. I know it was. I used to have a friend. Well, friend. I met him on the CB. He was. We had. I used to run a lot of CB radios. See, I still got about 100 CBs out there. Um, and my daddy used to tinker with them, and I run a big base station here, and I have a bunch of mobiles, and I got a bunch of good. I got a and um, all that, and so I got a lot of CBs. Well, anyway, I met this guy named Richard Elliott. That wasn't his hand on the CB, but that was his name, and he wasn't a real close friend, but I talked to him, and that's where I remember the Richard from. Just hey, Mall Truth, New Mexico Bass, and I hadn't seen you for ages, brother. Good to see you, man. Appreciate y'all coming in and hit like and share, subscribe. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. I just don't want to go into detail too much of anything on here. Everything that's going on in my life. I just don't want to, because you never know who's sitting back listening. I don't mind talking to my friends, but I just don't want to. There's too many people you don't know who's out here, and um, like I said, a lot of my problems are health related stuff, and I've been working. I got a job as a breakfast shift. Cool. Yeah, they got a restaurant here in town that can't get a breakfast cook or whatever. They've been having a lot of trouble keeping one. Sometimes you go in there, the eggs ain't done right, or the potatoes ain't done right, or something ain't done right, or something ain't done. Whatever they cook, French toast or whatever, I don't know. I've had a lot of problems with them. They've been having trouble keeping a cook. I was initially talking. Well, I was talking to Grant there because I don't want to know his questions, but just don't want to. Francis sitting out there watching wrestling. She's sitting out there watching wrestling. That's her got their wrestling on the front room. She usually don't put that on, but she's sitting out there watching wrestling. I ought to say that. So she just don't do the lives with me anymore, and I don't know why. She just took good care of the channel, and she always puts all the videos on. There ain't been no videos coming up lately or something. We still got a few decent videos to put up if she put them up, but I'm not good at cooking breakfast. I just cannot fry eggs good. I'm a great cook. I mean, I can bake you a cake. I can in all the box. I can make brownie. I can cook. I can cook stuff in the oven. I can cook stuff on top of the stove. I can fry hammers. I can put chicken in the oven and bread it up, or barbecue chicken. I can do all that. But when it comes to breakfast, flipping eggs and cooking eggs, I just ain't no good. Francis better than that than I am. She can cook a good egg. I can't scramble them. I'm not good at it. I can fry bacon. I don't like doing it, but I'm not good at pancakes either. She has a little bit of trouble with them too. I'm just not good at. But the only place I like pancakes from is IHOP. I've ate Denny's pancakes. I don't like them. I just IHOP has good pancakes, but they're so high there. Like free pancakes, like $8 or $9. It's just crazy. You can get a whole meal like at Denny's, I think, for like $5 for pancakes on them. But IHOP's just expensive. You get two pancake, or if you order 3 pancake stack, it's like $8, I think. If you get 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, and 2 sausage links, which don't even fill me. And I'm a little guy, let alone filling a big guy, you know, that eats a lot. Um, I mean, for $7 or $8, it just don't work. Hey, buddy, there's my buddy, NBA. You know, I went to go on your channel the other day, and Francis was over there, and I said, well, I didn't get no notification, and I said, well, um, I went and looked, and I was unsubscribed from you. So if you see me subscribe back or subscribe back, because somehow the bell, I don't know if somebody's taking them off. I sometimes think somebody's got into my channel, or might not be YouTube, but I don't know, because I've had some other ones come off. But whatever, I got to keep an eye on them, because my good channels like that. That's why I hadn't been over too much. But you were unsubscribed from my channel, and I mean, I had the red button was still there. NBA, I had to hit the red button and the bell again. So, God, it's good to see you, brother. I love that man there, NBA. I'd like to meet him too. So many good people out there. Everybody, I just that makes me happy when I still see. I mean, if you don't see your people for a while, you need to go back and check, because I'll tell you, you just need to type their name in and say, hey, see if I'm still there, because um, but I like to get a few songs for NBA to sing, a few Ephesian songs. I love you too. Love you too, Roland. I'm gonna go ahead and say his name since he said mine. uh, but I think he knows Fishing in the Dark, though. I listen to that a lot, Fishing in the Dark, although I don't do much of it. There's this song called Buy Me a Boat, though. It's put out by Chris Jansen, called I'm Gonna Buy Me a Boat and a Truck to Pull It. It's got a video out on it. I like that song. And there's one, I'm Gonna Miss Her. Um, Brad Paisley, I'm Gonna Miss Her. Yeah, NBA now, if y'all don't know him, on Sundays he has the where he plays his guitar and sings, y'all. And if you like that country music mostly, and maybe a little bit of rock, I think there's a few rock songs in there sometimes, light rock or something, but mostly country. If you like old country, a few newer ones too, maybe, I don't know, but he does a nice job. Great guy too. Been with him for a long time. I've met NBA. Don't be jealous. uh, Go over there on Sunday. I think it's Sunday evening. He has them. He sings pretty good. Pretty good. Monica, hey, good to see you, girl. Appreciate you dropping in. I don't know if somebody shared, or I bet you NBA shared me out, or somebody, didn't they? Somebody shared me out, I think. I don't know. Hold on just 1 minute, y'all. Oops. How am I going to get that back? Monica, I know, aren't you so excited, Grant? Rebel Fishing for Heart, nice to meet you. Yeah, Rebel Fishing, when like I said, Kay there, she's been a great supporter of the channel. I just need a lot of prayers there, Kay. A lot of them. Um, Thank you for coming in, Monica. I appreciate you being here. So good to have you. Uh, um, need personal things I won't go into. Personal prayer, health prayers. I got a friend that just crapped on me and won't talk to me. A good friend. That's really hurting me. I need to get him back. I need the Lord to change his heart. And financial too. I'll put in there. 5'2", 5'2", eyes of blue, whoopee, oopsie, oopsie, ooh. Some old song like that. Mountain Bushcraft ought to know that. 5'2", eyes of blue. I know the song, I just don't want to sing it. I might put the wrong words in it, but I know. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Monica. That old Bait the Hook, I love him too, but Timmy, but that stinker, he always says, I sent you our coin out and I never get the coin in the mail. I don't want him to do it with him. I waited on a coin for around Christmas and still didn't get the thing. Like just a penny. But I never. Bust his butt. Did he break him? Did he break him? How many did he break? I don't know. Said the dog broke a dish or something. I don't know if he did or not. Just messing around, but I heard him rattle. I don't know if he broke him or not, though. Oh, well. Kids. That's what I call the dog. Our fur babies. I said, bust his butt. I was only kidding, but I love that boy. They don't know when they do something like that. They don't know they did it. Just, I have to joke around just sometimes. I'm not like everybody else in this world. I wished I was tougher. I didn't care. There's another one of them. What you call? M Star. Hey, good to see you. There's another one. A nice lady there too. Who goes live every night? Oh, Bait the Hook. Okay, I know you're talking about. Right. Well, Revy's in here too. Cool. I didn't see her say anything. I guess she was just sitting back watching. Hello, Revy. I see she got the thing. That's how. Mm. I love Revy Guns too. She's another good lady. That's a real nice lady, Revy Guns. Father God, I just lift up. Okay, I was gonna say life. That's lift. Supposed to be lift though. Lift up my friend Rattletrap. You know his needs, but now, in your name, I pray your healing on him. I pray financial blessing on him. Touch his friend's heart as only you can, God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that hurt me. Actually happened yesterday. But I don't know, they woke up in a bad mood. I don't know. Y'all don't know me, maybe some of you don't. I'm different than most guys. I'm really a nice guy. I don't brag on myself. Never brag on, but I try to run a good channel. I'm a good guy. I got a big heart, very affectionate, very loving, but I'm very tender-hearted, very sensitive, and I wear my heart on a sleeve. That's what my friend Marilyn told me when she passed away. And I don't take things easy. And when I love my friends or love somebody or a friend and they do me wrong, it really hurts. I mean, I cry a lot because I'm a very sensitive person. I got a big heart, and I love somebody. I love them with all my heart. I don't love lightly. Thank you, M Star. Thank you. That means so much. You guys are just the best. Mm. Oh. They're probably going. I hope they ain't going to copyright me for all this stuff being. Probably will, that TV blasting like that. I don't know. I didn't know. Everybody thought I was a sweetheart, but that's so sweet. I never would have thought you would think that, M Star. But that just means a lot. That it means a lot. There's a couple ladies out here that are married, and a couple ladies out there that are taken, and they think a lot of me. And one of them comes on my panel, but we'll never be nothing but friends. But they think the world of me. They think I'm a great guy. They think I'm a really sweet, good man because they never met me, but they know me. If you know what I mean, and they think that means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me. Knowing you for 2 years, Back Road Freedoms. Um, Good to see you, bro. Just hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Please, just 1 second. I'll be right back. It's already too late now, though. I got her to cut it down a hair if she don't like doing, but I don't. Shucks. But anyway, okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I hate to do that when my friend Backwards comes in. I hadn't seen too much of him. Justin, waving a hand. I forgot that was your name. I don't know everybody's first name. A lot of people, some of them I do. A lot of the guys that come in here, I know their names, but not everybody. Richard Gray. Good Lord. I hadn't seen you for ages. Good to see you, man. Been thinking about you. John. No, there's another one. He can pick two. My friend Johnny Cash there, John T. Cash. He's like NBA there. He can go over there and play too and sing. Oh, I'd like to get him up there. Pick something for me one day. I'm doing good. It's been a while. I haven't been on YouTube for around 6 months almost. Well, it's good to have you back in the live there, Backroads. I got another good friend there, Kevin, Backroads and Bass. I hadn't seen him tonight, Backroads and Bass. It's several things, M Star. A couple of them I don't want to go into on here. I just don't want to say. Some people already know. I had a friend crapped on me yesterday. That's one thing. That topped it off even more. Uh, I'll say my best friend here in town. Um, that really hurt me. Um, that's one thing. I was in the emergency room for like from 5 o'clock in the evening to 3 2 weeks ago. Uh, I don't know if I even got your information or not. I don't know if I do or not. Um, I don't know if I got you anywhere besides YouTube or not. I don't know if I have you anywhere else or not. It's just there's several things going on, but a couple of them are just almost more than I can stand. I've lost some weight, so I'm not doing good. I'm losing my monetization because I hadn't been on. My 4,000 watch hours are almost going below 3,900 to 3,800, somewhere in there. They're just barely holding on now. I had it above 6,000, and Frances was working on it. She ain't working on that, keeping the watch hours up and helping me on that. And I just ain't been, and I ain't been getting a lot of it. My watch hours are way down. Um, I just can't go on enough. I don't have. It takes a lot for me to come on and go on right now. It just takes a lot out of me. I just ain't in the. Um, how do I put it? I ain't in the spirits to go on here and do the lives. I want to talk to you guys, but I just ain't in the spirit up to do them. Um, so my watch hours, the live streams is what got my watch hours up. It wasn't the videos, because the videos are what, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. People watching. Some people cut off in the middle of them. They weren't keeping my watch hours up. It was the live streams. I would do 11 and 13, 15-hour live streams. I might go on at 8 o'clock at night and be on 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I might go on at 6 o'clock and be on at 2 or 3 in the morning. One time I went on to 6 to 6 or 6 to 7 in the morning. I used to stay up all night and have people on the panel. I don't do it anymore. Um, what we got to do to get you on the panel, Johnny Case, is rip that band-aid off already, buddy. Promise you we'll have a good time. Roadhog, good to see you, my bro. Anybody wants to come up on the panel, I could throw the link in there. I'm sorry, I hadn't even done that tonight. Hold on here. Let me do this real quick. Throw the link in there. Wait a minute. Share. I don't want share. I want invite. I forgot to throw the link on there. I'm sorry. See, I told you guys I ain't with it. I'm sorry about it. I went on StreamYard for the purpose of letting people on the panel, but I didn't do that. Thank you, Grant. Okay. You don't have to keep 4K to stay monetized. I haven't had it in over a year. Well, that's what they told me. You have to keep the 4,000 watch hours up. It goes back. Well, it gives you a whole year. But after that year comes off, when you ain't been on for the year and the watch hours start going down, they say after for a year it comes off. I don't know. I moved back to Texas and lost both my grandparents in 2021. I've changed jobs, had a girlfriend for a little bit, and no longer together. Otherwise, things are well. Okay, I'm starting to read back. I'm gonna make the do till you show up, Johnny Cash. I'm trying to read some of these back up because I missed a couple of them. Okay. Okay. If Johnny Cash wants to come up and pick one, he can. Anybody wants to come up, the link's there. They sure are, Johnny Cash. Good old Mountain Dew. Them that refuse it are few. The buzzards in the sky get so drunk they can't fly from smelling Roland's Mountain Dew. You like that? I have to laugh. I'm sorry. I just can't laugh. I'm 12 shiners in. I've been doing good on not drinking so much tonight. I say, why not? John Cash, I like John Cash there. I like to watch him pick and sing. Oh, that's okay, Grant. That's okay. I'm in bed too. See the bedpost back there? This is a little, I got a little, no, you can't, there's a little light there, a little bed lamp. That was my daddy's. He had it on his bed. And I kept that little bed. It's a little bed lamp back here. Little bed lamp. And I put that on there in the back of the bed so it don't shine too much. And I use that to light up. This is the, I'm in bed too. But um you are a superhuman to be able to do live streams. We want Roland. He is way better than I have ever dreamed of being. Yeah, but you both of you play different. And you do more. You can do the picking of the guitar. Roland kind of does the chords and strumming, which is good. You do the pick outs and you can sing too, John. I've heard you, but you do that Johnny Cash stuff, and Freight Train he does, and all those songs he can play pick out there. But it's both different styles of music, so they both got their own styles. And NBA is really good, but they both got their different styles. So I mean, they both can sing. I had a guy come up and sing "Fishing in the Dark" for me one night, Cowboy, and he got I guess, well, not a strike, but the on my thing they wouldn't approve it for monetize it or whatever because I got the claim on it. Yeah, copyright claim. John can come up here and pick one if he's in the mood. He can come up and pick one. I threw the link in there. If he wants to come up and pick one or two or three, it don't matter to me. John, go up on panel. Don't make me beg, Monica says. Monica says, John, 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 John. The crowd's hollering, John, Johnny Cash, Johnny Cash, Johnny Cash. Crowd's hollering for him out there. Yeah, we want John on stage. Like that movie they made, Walk the Line. They're hollering, John, John, John. Mm. Oh, I'm glad you all put up with me and still love just watching me talk. A lot of people get here and just talk. I wish I had something more exciting for you. I had a panel when I was on here about a month ago on a Saturday night. I was back, man. Everybody was on my panel. I mean, I had Mike Turner catfishing on here. I had Heather on here. She's really nice. My friend Heather. I had Coyote Rights Trapping was up on the panel. I had a couple other guys. I don't remember who they was now. Just as long as I've known Johnny, still haven't come up here one time yet and picked for me, y'all. I ain't gonna beg him. He knows I love him though. Well, it's only 9:14 Eastern time now, so it's probably only 8 something Central time. I'm sure. Um, so you still got 2 hours yet. My neck's gonna be hurting laying here like this. JT Cash, JT Cash, JT Cash, JT Cash. You're the next. on the Rattle Trap Show. Come on down. JT Cash, come on down. You're the next contestant. Come on down, JT Cash. I don't want to. I know Roland's last name there, NBA, but I ain't going to say his last name because he may not want it out there. I just don't want to do that. Or I'd say his name, first and last name, come on down, but I don't do that to people. I don't want to make anybody mad at me. I'm eating a baked tater. Some people say potato. Some people say potato. Grant's going to sing one. Singing in the rain. I used to sing a lot of gospel in church. I used to be pretty good on gospel. And the old country songs, I used to sing some of those. I used to know a lot of gospel songs because I used to sing in the youth choir, but I got stage fright. That's my biggest thing. I cannot sing in front of a crowd. The preacher used to want me to get up and sing. He said, Curtis can sing, but he won't do it. I sung Rock of Ages when I was probably in my 20s, I would say. I'm at 20, around 19 or 20, and this young girl on stage, and I sung real low behind her. Everybody was staring at the crowd, and I couldn't do it. My daddy was a great guitarist. He could sing too. He played jazz and country, and he played gospel. But he played a lot of jazz. He played the old country songs. Probably most of you wouldn't know them. They were some people sung them, mostly instrumentals. But the real old country stuff, well, way back, he used to play, and a lot of jazz songs he would play. But he played lead, and he could play chords behind people. He was a great guitar player. But years ago, I watched your live stream on my birthday. I ended up drinking a whole bottle of gin that night and had to get my driver's license renewed the next morning. Oh my Lord, back roads. I kind of remember about, yeah, now it kind of rings a bell. I got bad memories about stuff like that, but I can remember stuff that happened when I was a kid, but I can't remember stuff that happened last week. I always had that problem, but I kind of remember you coming into my live stream and saying it was your birthday. I kind of remember that now. She sounds like her cousin Loretta Lynn. You hear that? Revy Guns. I'm joking. I had a baked potato last night for dinner. Yeah, he did, but my daddy was passed away before I ever got YouTube. Um, my daddy was passed away. My daddy passed away in 2007, but I need some way to clean videotapes. Um, they used to make a cleaner for VCR tapes back in the old days. Well, they've done away with them all. I tried to find a used one. I can't find any. The tapes got laid around and a couple of them got damp. They got mold. I got one tape of my daddy. It's a whole tape of him playing guitar and singing. It's on VCR, but it's got some mildew on it, and I can't get the mildew off. And as soon as I put it in the VCR, it just contaminates the heads and ruins them until you can't see it on the TV. So I need some way to clean my VCR tapes. And they used to make a cleaner. I'm not talking about the thing that cleans the heads of the VCR. I'm talking about the thing that cleans the tapes herself. You put it in there. It's a cleaning machine for the tapes. And strung out outdoors. Yeah. The year before that, I did a live stream on my birthday, and it was a little crazy. Yeah, my daddy was a great guitar player. He learned off of he learned a lot off a couple of jazz musicians. He had friends that were famous, but I mean, not anybody you guys would know. If any of you had the old records, what was her name? Connie Smith. Connie Smith was an old country singer. NBA, you might remember her. On the back of her albums, which I still had a couple. I don't know if I still got them or not because somebody bought some albums. Matter of fact, I got about 500 old albums I need to sell. A lot of them are guitar. I have Chet Atkins, Merle Travis. Just to mention, I got a bunch of albums I want to sell. I got a lot of old country way back from Woody Guthrie way back. I got some Beatles. I got all kinds of stuff to sell. But anyway, a lot of guitar records, jazz guitar. But anyway, on the Connie Smith albums, there was a guitar player, and he worked for Gretsch Guitar Company, and he lived in Portsmouth, Ohio back then. He was on the Saturday Night Jamboree, which come out of West Virginia on Saturday nights. He played on there for years, and he was a friend of my daddy's. And if you look on the back of Connie Smith records, it'll say Dean Porter guitar. He was her backup guitarist. Well, him and my daddy were friends, and I still got a bunch of music of his, but I ain't got nothing to do with it. It's on reel to reel. I still got the reel to reel players, but I can't. I still got Dean on there. But see, when I get them, they're all going to be erased when I pass away because nobody cares about all this old stuff that I got. I got a lot of old music. I wished I had somebody that was younger than me to give it all or sell it all too cheap. My friend up in Ohio said he would take all my dad's old tapes, but it cost so much to send them to him. But he's a little bit older than me. He plays Chet Atkins, a Merle Travis style guitar. He's a thumb picker. Oh, he's good. He don't really sing that much. Well, he sings a little bit, but he's a great guitar player. I can't transfer them until I get the tapes cleaned herself. The tape itself's got to be cleaned, NBA. And anyway, there was another Gene Autry's guitar player, Melody Ranch program. It was on TV years ago, and they run there's some DVDs of us called Melody Ranch, Gene Autry. If you go on there and look up, they got them on eBay, Melody Ranch. That was Gene Autry's show. And the guitar player on there was Bernie Smith. He was on WLW Chicago back in the 40s and 50s. And my dad was a friend of his. He had Bernie wrote down the neck of his guitar. My daddy was his friend. He lived in Louisville, Kentucky. He was the mayor up there. And I've got all that stuff, I mean. But pictures of Bernie and my dad sitting together. I've got all this stuff down here, but it's all going to go to waste. And Dean was like a studio guitarist, and there's other ones too. I won't go into all that and bore y'all with all that, but Dave's Backyard Chickens and Outdoors. Good to see you again, man. I hadn't seen you for a while either. Good to have all my old friends in here tonight. Good to see y'all. Thank you so much, Dave, for being here. Appreciate that, buddy. Like I said, I'm down on watch hours. I'm trying to get a few watch hours, and I appreciate y'all. Yeah. I need something to clean the tapes, like I said, to get the mildew off from them. God, I got some treasures on there. I used to tape the old country music shows off TV, and I got singers on there and people that are dead, I mean, and passed away, and live performances of stuff you can't even get, but they're all messed up. A lot of them are. And I'll never get to them. I had it when Eddie Rabbitt was on TV and he was still alive. And I loved Eddie Rabbitt singing, and he come out in the crowd and shaking hands or whatever. And I had that on tape and stuff. Man, you can't get that stuff, but I got stuff with Chet Atkins where he was on TV live and he had his dog sitting beside the fireplace and he was singing. And his dog was, when he was singing, his dog would howl in there. His dog sang with him. Beautiful memories like that are on VCR tape, and I can't pull them off. And I've got a lot of that stuff, you know, just stuff you can't, nobody else has got it because nobody else taped it. And you can't get that stuff. Tom Brash, he's getting up in years now. Merle Travis's son, Thumb Picks and Sings. Max just come in. Hi, Max. Uh-oh, I can't have you on the bed. You tear up my bed. Come here, Max. Let everybody see you for a minute. Okay. You can kiss Daddy. Oh, goodness, no. No. Go. Go now. Get down. Get down now. Max made his appearance. There he is, y'all. He's been stressed out because of what's going on. Yeah, the mildew's on the reels inside the cassette. Now I know. Now listen to me now. I know how to take the tapes apart. You turn them upside down. They got screws in them. The first one I ever took apart when I was young, I ruined it. A guy showed me that you remember when they had the video rental stores? He showed me how you take the tapes apart. I know how to lift the lid off. You cut the label in the back. You lift the lid off. And when the tapes, they snap out on the end of the reels when they wind them back. Well, the video stores had to repair those so they can keep their tapes when they had the video rental stores. So the guy showed me how to repair the tapes. He showed me how to take them apart. A little clip you take out and put the plastic back up in there and they repair the tapes. When they break in the middle, they'd splice them. And you splice them on the back side, not the side that goes against the head. You splice your tapes. And they would do that. So they taught me how to do all that, okay? So I know how to take the tapes apart. But it's getting the tapes cleaned inside. But the other thing is down inside there. But there used to be a machine you put them in. And they sold the machines back when the VCRs were popular. It was a cleaning machine. Not the head cleaner for the machine you put in the tape. Or in the machine. I'm talking about a machine you put your tape inside of and it cleans your tape. And there's big companies that do it, but they charge you thousands of dollars for it. But there was a machine that done it. It was a cleaning machine. Put your tapes on it and it cleaned all that stuff off from them. And they don't make it anymore and haven't been able to find a used one. Yeah. I have lost a lot not being on here in 6 months. Be sure to smash that thumbs up, please, if you haven't already. Max attacked me. I didn't get to see all your comments, so I'm going back here. Okay. Yeah. He loves his mama the best. He lays by her. German Shepherds love their owners. They're very loyal. They love one person, but they'll accept two as their owners. But he takes to her more. He loves me, and kisses me, but he spends his time out, you know. He's a good boy. I had to give up all my puppies, and I wanted to keep a puppy from Max because he's such a good dog. We paid a lot for him. He's registered, y'all. Most of you know it. Come in here all the time. He's an AKC registered dog, good quality. He's a good boy. They don't like to see you not getting along. They like to see their couples or their owners, hug each other. They like to be in the middle. They like to be with you all the time. They like to be by your feet. They like to follow you. If his mama hides in the closet, he'll sniff till he finds her out where she's at. He won't give up. He's got the tracking sending him. He's just a good boy. But I didn't get no notification on that. Oh, well, I put the link out there. Nobody come up, so. Let me see if Backroads. Yeah, your bell's still on. But I didn't get no notification today. See, I didn't get that video notification. I did not get that. Okay, I guess we're not going to have a panel tonight. The only thing about, I only get 20 hours a month on my StreamYard, and if I use them all up and then nobody comes up, I would just went on regular YouTube if I knew nobody didn't want to come up. The reason I done that because I thought I might get, because last time like I said, it's been probably close to a month ago. It was on a Saturday night and I had the place packed. I had like 4 or 5 people on the panel. One time I had the panel where somebody else wanted to come up and nobody, there wasn't even room because you can only put 5 on it. And tonight it ain't that way. So there's the link again if anybody wants to come up. I want you to learn that Buy Me a Boat MBA. And one night and Featuring in the Dark, I want you to come in. I want you to do some featuring songs. Or and that I'm going to miss her. I think you know that one already. That Buy Me a Boat, I asked you about a long time ago, but 4:30 p.m. every Friday. See, if I don't forget, I'll probably, knowing me. Um, yeah, I didn't get nothing on that. Didn't get nothing. Matter of fact, because I was looking through my notifications earlier, and like I said, NBA was on the other night, I guess, and Sunday or whatever, and I checked it, and my notifications were off. I checked it later on. I mean, not my notifications, but my whole subscription to him was gone. And I don't know. I know somebody got into my account one time because I was on and somebody come in here and they got into my Facebook and everything. But I don't know what happened this time. But because I've got other people I've been subscribed to a long time and they're still on there. And I mean, people I hadn't seen for ages are still coming in. I got a friend, her name is Hot Mess Missy. That's her name. I hear she's a YouTuber. And Revy says she's a hot mess. Maybe just hot and not the mess, huh? I don't know. Just saying. I don't think I've ever seen you where I could ever see you live. I don't think I've seen you where I've seen your whole face or just all of you on live like people are seeing me right now. Missy was over on Jimmy C's panel the other night. She was on there. She goes on there live or whatever. She was live the other night. I went in her chat. She's got my stuff ready for tomorrow. Good night. See you soon. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate you, bro. Love you, man. I appreciate you so much. Always my friend there. Great guy, Grant McIntosh. Appreciate you, buddy. Roland, check your messenger. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Yeah, Max come up and mauled me a while ago. Trouble. I don't want him. If it wasn't for the bed, I don't want him tearing up this one cover I got here. I wouldn't care about him coming up, but I just don't want him tearing up my cover. But yeah, if I say his name, he'll come up here. I used to like it when I was doing it in the front room because like Max would come up on the couch or in front of the, or I'd sit on the table in front of the couch and he'd make an appearance. I'd let him make. I said he'd make his appearance several times a night. I enjoyed that. People like to see him, so. I had the door shut to the bedroom, but my bedroom door don't latch, so Max pushed it open. So the TV wouldn't be so loud, but he wants to come in and check on me every so often. He won't stay in here, but he would have probably if I let him lay on the bed. But I don't want him to, but he uh, he comes in and checks on me every once in a while. Well, they do that to every girl. It don't matter what they look like, but if you're nice looking, they're going to do that. But
Max out. Mom.
Gizmo won't let me leave the room without hollering for me. Now she shut him Max in here with me. I don't know why she does that because he'll whine. He wants out there with her. He don't want to be closed in here. Why she shuts him in here? She just does that. I don't know why she done that because he don't like that. Now he's upset. Hear him whining because he wants out there with his mother. Now he's stressing out. You hear him how he's panting. That's why he does because he wants to be in there with her. I know how they are. See, I ain't like that. I never been that way. And I've listened to watched a lot of guys and listened to them how they talk to women. They think the women, some of them, I get some of them like that. I mean, some of them do. Don't get me wrong. But when I was younger, I had a lot of women compliment me the way I talked to them. And I won't go into detail what some guys said to them, but they said, I appreciate. And I would talk to some of the ladies 2 or 3 months. I had them come down to 7,500 mile to see me, just to meet me because they like the way I talk. But I just never was disrespectful. Never been that way. I know how to talk. I know how to be nice. I have respect, but I never got to get appreciated for what I think of somebody or how much love. Because if you look nice, I tell you look nice. I tell you all the time. I say you look pretty. I'll tell you how much I love you and all that. But they've done it in my live chats before, and some of them were just mean. Some of it was some of them were just doing it to saying bad things, and some things were saying other things. When me and Francis was doing live streams together, they would say stuff. Get down, Max. Get down. She knows. I don't know why I got to get up to let you out because she does that, and then I have to get up. Oh man. Oh. I had to let him out because he ain't happy. He don't want to be in here with me. He just. My phone didn't ring all day today except for one hang-up call. Nobody calls me. My phone doesn't ring. Francis's rings. Mine don't ring. I don't get no messages. Nobody checks on me. You guys are better to me and nicer. The only thing, all of you are all so far away. But my friends on YouTube are better than anybody else around because you guys always been there and stuck with me. All of you. And there's a lot of you that ain't in here tonight that are too. But they don't check on me unless I'm online. But if I'm online, they're going to be in here, if they know it. A lot of them probably ain't got the notifications. And I don't know. Just. I hate that stuff. I don't know what that just started here. I noticed in the last month or two, that stuff didn't used to come in here. It doesn't even make any sense. You can't read none of it. It just started though. They got a channel. They got one video. Actually, that person's got one video on that channel. That's what I don't figure out. Oh, I'm sorry, Monica. I can do that. I didn't. Well, thank you for saying that to me. I'm sorry. I'm not even thinking. You are now. I appreciate you being here, Monica. I can show you that guy's channel though, because I got that go to channel thing, and he's got one video on his channel. So I don't know how they got a video on their channel, but it doesn't make it. I don't know what it is though. It's a 13-second video. You can't find their channel, but see, I got that go to channel thing. I paid. It's probably about ready to run out, but I paid for it for a year. The guy was just in here. That's his link to his channel. He's got a channel. So how do y'all go there and look? Now, how do they get a channel like that with a video on it if they're a bot? What's the video on there then? It's got a video on it. Can somebody tell me? Hey, buddy, Mastermind. No, I don't mind making you a mod, Monica. I've seen you around a lot of channels, and I don't have a problem. I don't mind at all because I've seen you. I need to come in your chat, but I'm not getting the notifications for yours. See, you had one 5 days. See, I haven't even got. I got the bell on. I just checked yours, but I'm not getting them for some reason. I don't know what to do. I like to come in to people support my channel. I like to be over there for yours. Yeah, that's fine. Nick. Oh my God. Good to see you, bro. Hey, Coyote Bro. Good to see you, man. I was talking about you earlier about that Saturday night show I had a month ago. I just said my panel was packed, but I ain't got nobody up there tonight. Nick, I ain't seen you for ages, bro. It's good to see you, man. This old rattle trap ain't much here anymore, but it's good to have you. See you again, buddy. It's kind of a rattle trap's supposed to be a team, but it's kind of half of a team, and it's just not good. Nice to see you. Hope all's well with your new adventure as well. Right from Chinley Report is what I do. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would get your notifications, Monica, so I could come in yours too. If somebody comes in mine, I like to be there for theirs. Backroads, you ain't got a wrench. I didn't notice that. Let me give you one too, because I know why. Because Backroads used to be a mod. I lost all my mods, and he hasn't been in for a while, and that's why. But somebody knew I don't give them one right away, but somebody I know for a long time, or you know. Hey, there's the other Nick. Nicholas Green, good to see. Richard was in for a minute. He just said hi, Nicholas, but he didn't say anything. I tried to talk to him. He didn't stay, though. I don't know why. He's come in and said hi because he had a post. I don't know, it was on Facebook or somewhere the other day. And I said, I told him I hadn't seen him for a while. And good to see you, Nicholas Green. Good to see you. Yeah. Um, that you and him used to be on the panel, and you guys used to hang in here the whole night. You, Nicholas Green. I don't know what happened with Richard. He said he'd been busy, but I don't know. I wrote a comment on something he posted, and that's what he told me. But he said he'd try to drop by, but all he did was say hi and then take off. And I said hi and welcomed him in. I told him it was good to see him, but he didn't stick around. I guess he didn't used to be busy. I don't know. You guys both used to stay on the panel about all night, and we used to joke and cut up and have lots of fun picking on each other. And remember all them nights when we used to have so much fun, and Heather was on the panel too, and I think Coyote sometimes, and we all got up there, and something would be happening to him or something. He'd blame you for it. He blamed me for it. He blamed somebody else. He blamed you too. Remember all that, Nick? We was all cutting up and laughing, having fun. That was the good old days. Oh, I ain't talked to Ace for ages. I don't know how he's doing. I wanted to tell him what was going on with me, but I don't know if I want to or not. I called him once, but he didn't answer his phone. Revy, I would never make fun of you. What you got an accent from what, an accent from where, if you don't mind me asking, but I like to, it wouldn't bother me. I got people that come up here from the UK and they got accents, and it don't bother me. Wait a minute. Okay. Cranking and yanking. I'm glad she said something. That probably right past me. It was a roll. I didn't even see you come in, buddy. I'm sorry. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Max just opened the door again. Hey, Max. I can't reach the door now. When he does it, I can't reach it. I don't know why he comes in, just runs in right back out. Just enough to knock the door open. I wished I could go back about a year. Just start over. Do a lot. I can do a lot of things different. I can change a lot too. People give me a chance, but hell, I'm one of the. I notice people don't. I notice a lot of things, Revy. People like people that talk dirty. They don't like somebody that treats them nice and good to them and stuff. I've noticed that in my years back, and people like to go in YouTube channels where there's a lot of the filthy ones or whatever too. They don't like the clean channels. Oh, it's okay. I don't want to blow my buddy out. He's my buddy. How's your mom, babe, rattle trap fishing? What do you mean by that? I thought you said, how's your mom, babe? I thought you was talking to, when you said babe, um, I thought you was talking to Mastermind. That's why I pay attention to that. What do you mean, my mom? I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring it. I'm just not with it. I'm sorry. Backroads and Bass is in Texas when he's in here. Finley River Kennels is in Texas. Fossil Creek Kennels, my buddy's in Texas. Mike Humphrey, he's in Texas when he comes. I don't see him in here much though. What's her? I can't think of her name now. I know it well as anything. See, that's awful. My mind's going blank. What do you mean by that, Revy? About the mom? Leanne Michelle. That's what I was talking about. Leanne Michelle. I hadn't seen her for a while. She's not in Texas, though. She's not in Texas. I don't like it thinking she's in Texas. She's not in Texas. I always say that. I don't know. But there's a lot of them. My friend Tree Trimmers in Texas. Um, well, you said it, Rattle Trap Fishing. You said, "How's your mom, babe?" At Rattle Trap Fishing. You didn't say it, Mastermind. You did put it up there. If you look back up there, Rubby Gum, it says, "How's your mom, babe, at Rattle Trap Fishing?" You didn't say Mastermind. That's why I thought you was talking to him when I seen that part, but then I seen the Rattle Trap Fishing. I thought that's why you was talking to me, because you put my name on there, because it lights up in red. It highlights it, because you put that, when you said put something in front of the door at Rattle Trap Fishing, it lights up my name in red, Rattle Trap Fishing. So I thought you put that up there when you said, "How's your mom?" You put that Rattle Trap Fishing. That's okay. I just confused me. If I got called Babe once, Mastermind, I got it once. I got Babe once out of her. Wow. Oh, shoot. I missed that name. I ain't got called that name for a while. Anyway, 24 thumbs up. $25 now. I think 24, 25. Let me see. I don't know. Got him. So let's see. Lloydie, morning. How you keeping, sir? I'm here, brother. Not going live much anymore. Just it's morning over there, huh? Yeah. About 3 a.m. It's 3 minutes after 10 here. 3 minutes after 10 p.m. on Friday night. Appreciate you, Lloydie's buddy. I love my UK people, my friends over there. I love all of you that support me. I appreciate y'all. I ain't seen John can't come in for a while, or William either. I ain't seen John or William come in for a while. $3 a.m. Just woke up on the sofa. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of us. Yeah. My bottoms fell out of my world, Ravi. Just don't have it in me to go live anymore. Just I had to push myself tonight. Just live in boredom anymore. MB, hey bro, thank you, buddy. Encouragement, just knowing y'all. Is that Mr. or Mrs. MB or both of you? Oh, Lordies. Thank you, buddy, for coming in. Same old, buddy. Just hanging on by a thread. My mom used to say when she got older, up in her 80s, and she used to say she tied another knot in the rope just to hang on. And Daddy said pretty soon that rope's going to get too frazzled out and it won't hang on no more. Just too many things going wrong. Michael tonight, the ugly one. Well, Michael, that all depends on if it's a woman looking or a man looking. Because a man, me looking at both of you, I might think she looks better. But a woman might think gonna think you look better, of course. You understand what I'm saying? Unless they're gay now. But you know what I mean. So that's all in the eyes of the person looking. So Kentucky Catfish Chris. Welcome. Hey man, good to see you. Let me see. Are you new to the channel? Somebody bring you in? I don't have you on my subscription list for some reason. Well, let me go here and subscribe to you. I'll give you 49 subscribers. You got 48. I'll make that 49. As anybody comes in my chat, I want to make sure I support them back. Welcome, Kentucky Catfish Chris. Thank you so much for coming in. Since he come in, let me, you got 49 subscribers now, my friend. There's his link. I got a friend that lives in Pikeville. He's an older gentleman. I met him down here in a restaurant. He's up in his about 80, but he lives in Pikeville, and he used to live here in my town. He has an RV. I think who shared me out was I can tell you who sent you because I think only one person shared me out. That was Savage Batman. Was it Savage Batman sent you? Or was it somebody else? And I don't see where NBA shared me or Grant McIntosh. Lordy sent you? Okay, Lordy sent you. Thank you, Lordies. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who sent you, but it could have had to be Savage Batman or he was the one. Savage Batman was the one that shared me out. But if somebody else shared me out, I ain't going anywhere, Revy. I'll be here for a few more minutes. Bonehead Assassins. Long time no see, but I've been away from YouTube for a while, but I'm glad I could catch you this time. Well, bro, you ain't been missing much because I ain't been on. I don't hardly go live anymore, but I'm so glad to have you in here and glad you come in. I hadn't seen you for a while. I miss you, bro. Good to see you, man. Your bell's off on mine, so picking you up a few subscribers there, Kentucky Catfish Crisp. I ran your link in your buddy and picked you up a couple there. So I appreciate you. Hope you stay with us, buddy. Come in when you see us live. Stay with us, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And like and subscribe, ring that bell so you don't miss any of our lives. We appreciate it. And I wish there was more exciting chat. We was talking a little fishing earlier. I was talking about the crappie bite and all that because it's turning cold weather. Our Max has come in again. He just opens the door and comes in. And he only stays a minute, walks around the bed, and goes back out. Hi, buddy boy. Love you, buddy. Love you, little buddy. Love you, little buddy. I love my little buddy boy. I love you. I miss you. Miss you, buddy boy. Love you too. I know you're all stressed. I know why. I know why you're stressed. I know why. But your mama won't listen. But I know why you're stressed. Did you all see Max? Did you all see him? His head. He come up on the side of the bed. Did you all see him? I don't know if the camera got him or not. I tried to push it over there so y'all could see him a little bit. Oh. Did you all see Max when he come in? Okay, you say you did. Okay. She's got that music on out there so loud that I can't. That's got gave me an immediately thing. It already picked it up. So even with the door closed, I had to put Max in his house cage or whatever, so he won't keep putting the door open. But that's still how can y'all still hear the music? She's doing okay, Lordy. She just don't talk much to me, and she just stays in her own world. It's just all I can say. Getting off here now. Have a wonderful night, Curtis. Everyone in chat, have a great night. Thank you, Backroads. Appreciate you, buddy. Love you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you come in more often. Good to see you, man. Well, I can hear it, but I guess it ain't coming through the mic, but I can still hear it. But it already picked it up a while ago because when the wrestling went off at 10, then she turned that music on. She listens to a lot of the same songs over and over. Last night I want to go to sleep and I can't sleep, and I just don't feel good anymore. I just don't feel good because it's too stressed out. I don't. Hold on, I'll go tell her now before she falls asleep. Hey, Lloyd needs speaking over the UK to the messages that send her my love today. Told me to send love. I thought I might come tell you now. I went and told her, Lloydie. She said, okay. But she just don't. No, it's the videos on the TV. She's got one of them little MP3 players, but she turns in videos. She cranks them up real loud, and I don't know why. It's she plays the YouTube on the TV. And we got one of them sound systems or whatever, and I like my door open, but I ain't been on 2 hours yet. I only been on an hour and 54 minutes. I wanted some watch time, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on here. Oh, we still got what, 13 people? That ain't bad. Oh, you're still here, M Star? I appreciate you. Not a really nice lady there. Good night, M Star. Appreciate you so much. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you already took off. I'm glad you told me good night. Good night. Wonderful lady there. Good night. Love my friends. Well, you need to get on the panel then so we can have a topic. Come up here and chat with me. Sing Coal Miner's Daughter for me or something. Just sing for me. Or sing this song. What's that song? Um, um, something about Don't Take My Man or something like that. How's it going, folks? Bass hunter, trying to stay warm this way. Long day on the ground under a house. Oh, you must do. Man, I needed somebody to go under my house years ago when I had my wood house. But yeah, how cold is where you at, buddy? I don't know. I forgot where everybody's at. I'm sorry. I probably keep asking all the time, but it's going down here. I think Monday night or Sunday night down to freezing. I think it's going to be 35 in Tampa or something. Oh, Lloydie, that's really nice, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I don't get your notifications half the damn time, but here's the thing. I'm up late at night till 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes. I don't get up till noon sometimes because I get kept up, and I miss a lot of the live streams that people are on. I don't turn on YouTube, so I don't know. And notifications don't come in on my phone anymore at all. I don't know why, but I don't get the YouTube notifications. I don't know when anybody's on. If I just don't happen to go over on the YouTube app and see somebody on, that's on, and I very seldom go on anymore. And when you see me now on YouTube, it's a rare appearance. It's been a month since I've been on, and it's been like 2 or 3 months before that in between streams. So, Tennessee. I don't know where a lot of people's at tonight. They must not got my notifications because Mike Turner, he could be working. I haven't seen Feast and Trucker for ages. I don't know where my friend Heather's at tonight. I got 350 pounds of ice, and my wife almost drowned when she fried it for dinner. Wow. There's some guy down here in Florida, ain't that cold. It was only like in the 40s in the morning and the 60s in the afternoon. The guy said the only thing he caught out there bass fishing was a frostbite. That's what he put on the Facebook group on the fishing on the lakes. They got a for our lake fish management area. They got a website for the bass fishing site and the groups. And he put on there the only thing he caught was a frostbite. He went fishing, and and it wasn't cold enough to get a frostbite, but it was chilly out there. But that's what he put on there. You don't suppose they shut the phone notifications off, do they? I don't know. It's hard to tell what they do. You look up at a job in Knoxville in the morning. Don't really want to, but was talked into it. I just don't think there's enough dollars in there in that job. Oh shoot! I just stay wore out all the time, and I don't know. I've been on 2 hours and 1 minute. I don't know how much longer to stay on here. I mostly just come on to get the watch hours and to talk to my friends a little bit. I was hoping a few more people. I got some people that come in tonight though I hadn't seen for a while, so that really helps. But last time I was on about a month ago, I got a lot of people come in I hadn't seen for a long time. That was on a Saturday night, which was used to be my normal night, and the way I've been feeling, the way I'm feeling inside, and the way I was hurting when I went to the emergency room, and the stress I got on me, I just felt like I wasn't going to live another month or two. It's just the way I feel. But they didn't find nothing seriously wrong with me, but they wanted me to do a couple more things when I went there, but I don't know. They didn't see nothing in the blood test they done. They didn't see nothing in the urine, and they didn't see nothing in the um, abdomen CAT scan. So I don't know. But I'm just I got a couple other health problems I left go. And I always, I hadn't been to the doctor in 3 years. So I went to emergency room the other night. So I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't take care of myself and don't check up. My boys took care of Frances and made her number one. She goes a lot. I've spent a lot of hours with her, and she goes once a year to have one procedure done. But I just, other than that, I don't go to the doctor. I haven't been to a primary care doctor in 3 years. I hadn't went when COVID started in March. When was it? 2020, I think it was. What? Yeah, 2020. I hadn't been to the doctor. I didn't go. I ain't been none since then. So that's been almost 2 years right there, and it's been a while before that. I think it was 2019 sometime the last time I went. In a way, I want to go in and get everything, but I'm scared. I want to get everything done. But if I had a reason to do it, or something, thing to go forward to do it. But my mom went in to have her heart surgery, and she was walking around and walked into the hospital to go to her appointment, walk where you check in to have her heart surgery, and never got to come home. They killed her on the table. And she was bleeding internally and stuff. I think the doctor nicked something. That's my opinion. But so I'm saying her medical doctor told my dad afterwards, I wished I knew I would have put a stop to it. He said, I would just put her on some medicine, not let her go in there for that surgery. And let's let her live. She probably would live 3 or 4 or 5 more years. That's the thing. I don't like going because stuff scares me because, like I said, my mom would have still been here a few more years if she hadn't went. And I always thought my daddy would go first. And I'd have to take care of mama and all that. So she didn't drive and take her places and do stuff for my daddy. Always told me to take care of her. It didn't work out that way. And he only lived a year and a month after she passed. So, and that's because I busted my butt taking care of him. But thank you, Bad Sunner. I need to pray all the prayers I can get right now, bro. I don't tell you guys everything, but I really need them. Can't fish now much, Lloydies. The weather's going to be, the wind's blowing like crazy. It's a high of the 50s or 60s, the 40s at night. It's going to 30s one night. The wind just blows. It's cold, spitting rain. You can't fish around here. It's going to be that way, corrupt until, right now they're showing it far out as they can show it, corrupt into February, which is 10 days away. Well, that makes it worse. I said a couple things. That would make it worse. If I went in, they said, well, you only got 2 months to live. That would make it worse for me. I would just worry myself sick. I'm just saying if that was the case. But I told somebody, if I only had 2 months, I wanted to spend it with them. But kind of. What's this say? And regather your thoughts. Still care for Frances, but get some fishing in somehow. Make time and do it. It's not good to dwell on things. I won't fish unless Frances is in the boat. I won't fish. And I don't have only one person that wants to go anymore. Nobody ever wanted to go, and nobody wanted to. help out. I only got one person, and I just really don't want to go. I ain't got the thing. I can't fish. The thing about the boat will sit out here. And Sheena, the boat's mostly for me, her, and Willie. And Willie got mad at me yesterday, and he's not talking to me. And there's a lot going on. I can't tell you all, but the boat's half Francis's. I mean, the title's half in her name. I gave it to her. I would split it. So, and everything. So, but if Willie, me and her always fishing it together. So, and Willie got mad at me yesterday. So, I don't know. So I asked somebody to pray that my friend got small water. Hey, buddy. I know that's the trouble. Everybody's too far away. I've had so many people say, "Man, if I was there, I'd come in and man, I'd pay for the whole trip or whatever just to go out because I don't have a boat, or I'd pay the whole way. I'd pay this and that, or pay the gas. I'd pay everything, chip in for drinks." But nobody around here wants to go. Nobody wants to do anything. So, how you doing tonight, John? Good to see you, man. The doctor said I break anything, but I know there is a crack in my butt. I hope so, Bass Hunter. I hope so. This old boy's been through a lot, but this old things don't get better. This old boy ain't gonna be around. Sometimes people get more than their share, you know. Said that they won't put more on you than you can handle, or the Bible says that too. They won't put more on you. The Lord won't put more on you than you can handle, but sometimes it feels like it. Like my mom said, put a little bit more weight on this shoulder. I can take it, put it all on me, but after a while that shoulder breaks. You put so much weight on it. You can only put so much weight on it, and it gives in. Or you can only tie so many knots in the rope, you know. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, buddy. Love you guys, man. Appreciate you. Oh, I like to get back out here and fish with some of my good friends again and get them back down here to fish, but don't seem like it works. I don't know. Nobody contacts me anymore. I just I miss everybody. Like I said, when I make a friend, I love you forever. You're my friend. Even if I do something, I want you to come to me and say, "Hey, Curtis, you done something I don't like. I think you owe me an apology," and I'll do it because I want to keep you, and that's just the way I am. But if you do something to me, you know, I don't like, I'm still going to try to stay your friend because I love my friends. Once I meet a friend, I mean, you're my friend. I want to keep you as a friend. But some people get mad at somebody else. They try to say somebody else said something just to make somebody mad at you. And I've probably lost a few people because people said stuff that wasn't true. Hey guys, you get someone around the Keys to help out. Get some fishing baits. I ain't I don't know what you heard about Willie. I didn't say anything about him, but I don't know why you said Naughty Willie, but you might have heard something in the talking. You see him in a lot of our fishing videos, though, in the past. He's usually in most of them. But life is too short. You gotta let the negative go and find the good. There's more good than bad out there. Just gotta look. It scares me to even hardly go out anymore, John. I tell you, with all I go out to restaurants and stuff, but darn, everywhere I go, I'm scared to go. I had to go to the emergency room the other day, and the place was full of COVID. I'm scared to crap. My friends going to come. People were coughing so bad right beside me. And they said they can't do nothing about it. But they don't even separate the chairs. They don't do anything. They don't put the people in a spatial room. We can't make them go somewhere. Why do they let them right in there with you? As soon as they ought to have somebody standing outside, make them put on, they come in without a mask and just coughing like crazy. They don't even make them put in a mask outside the door. And I got clinics here that make you wear a mask before you go in. This hospital didn't even make you put on a mask before you entered outside and checked in. They'll let you go ahead and walk inside the door, then they can give you a mask. But heck, you've already got it by then. And people coughing right next to you, they don't separate them, put them in a separate room or get them out of there so they don't give it to you. I mean, it scared the crap out of me. I couldn't take that. That would kill me. Oh, man. But I stayed in this room, my bedroom, 6 days. I never started my truck. Never went nowhere for 6 whole days. The only thing I got up for was to get me something to drink, which wasn't much. A bite to eat, a peanut butter sandwich or something, use the toilet, take a shower, and go back in the bedroom. I done that for 6 days. Herbert T. I hadn't seen you for ages, man. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you coming in, man. Good to see you. The only thing I order to go, the only thing I order in the house is pizza. We got a pizza place 2 blocks from us, Domino's. But they charge you $3 to bring it up here. Then they want a tip on top of that. The driver does. So you end up paying $6 to get your pizza delivered like 2 blocks. So, but, I'm glad to have you in here tonight, Herbert T. I hadn't seen you for a while. I'm still got your bell on. I'm still subscribed to you. I hadn't seen you though, bro. I'm glad. I was thinking about some old people. Actually, I was by your channel a while back and looked at it. I said I hadn't seen you, but fresh air and pizza. Hell, I probably wouldn't make it back. I don't do enough walking small water. It's really more than 2 blocks. Well, in blocks, I guess if I call block 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you got to go over in the plaza a little way. So it might be about half a mile down there. I don't know, six blocks. I said a couple blocks, but it depends on what you call blocks. Some blocks are shorter. You know what I mean? When I'm talking about the old-fashioned blocks that are real long, I would say 2 blocks, but actually that's probably being low on the side. It's a little further down there than that. I know it's at least a quarter of a mile, I'd say. It's probably like if you had regular blocks, it'd probably be like 6 or 8 blocks, maybe. I don't know. It's a little further than I thought, but I usually just start at the truck and drive down and get it and pick it up and bring it back, but I don't eat too much pizza. Been a while. Dropped a video about a month ago. Been too dang cold for anything. Wow. Okay. I'm going to try and catch you a cod tonight, Curtis. Can't guarantee you, but I'll try. Okay, buddy. I would walk farther than that for good pizza, not Domino's. Domino's is good here. I like the Domino's. Somebody said don't get the Papa John's they posted on the site here. They said they got sick poisoning twice from Papa John's. The only ones I really get, Pizza Hut's no good when they deliver them. I used to go into restaurants and get them, but I got sick there twice because they put too much garlic or something in them, and the garlic got to me. But I quit eating Pizza Hut pizzas. They're no good. But the Hungry Howie's I like with the butter crust. I get them. But they went up to about $4 on delivery, all of them now. Even if it's 2 blocks away, they charge you $4. And then you got to drive the driver a tip. So you got almost as much as a pizza because you get the pizzas for like $8 with 2 toppings usually. And the large, like $7.99 to $8.99, sometimes with $9.99. And you get the tax, you're like $11, and you got to put another, so you got $20 in just a piece. And I can't I don't know. I'm not supposed to have that much pizza because of cholesterol, but I love it. But Hungry Howie's, Domino's, and Papa John's we got here, and we got one called Jets, but I don't. They're kind of expensive. We got some you can eat in. We got some other kinds, but the Domino's, I like the Domino's ones. I like the Hungry Howie's ones. The Papa John's is all right too, but I just don't get those. But somebody said they've been getting sick off of them, so I don't know why. Huh? I never heard of that, but my mom, I used to get those Chef Boyardee pizzas, and she'd make them up, and then we got salsa in. We buy some extra pepperoni and some cheese, and my mom used to make some good pizzas out of them dough. She'd roll them out or whatever and make her own out of the box. Boy, they was good. But like I said, the only pizza places I got that are close enough to deliver is Domino's, Hungry Howie's, and I got Pizza Hut, but like I said, in that Papa John's, the only ones I have. But yeah, they do deliver, yeah. Yeah, they still have those Chef Boyardees, but I don't make them because my mom knew how to do them real good. But they used to have one, Kraft put them out. It was back when I was a kid. It was a Kraft pizza in a box, and my daddy loved those, but they quit making them. It was the best one out there. I don't get no good meals anymore. Once in a while, I go to Golden Corral, and when I go down there, I get me some a lot of vegetables and stuff. I eat black-eyed peas and limas and stuff I don't normally get. Um, um, we got this one restaurant we go to. It's got these big chef salads. They got ham and turkey on them. They're pretty good. I get those tomatoes and bowls of chili. I go out and get that once in a while. And they got the open face roast beef. This place got the boar's head open face. It's really good. But as far as meals, I don't get much anymore. Seem like half the time I'm just grabbing a peanut butter here. I'm grabbing this and that. I don't get nothing much to eat. And Mike's Fishing Home, $5. Oh man, appreciate you, buddy. I'm trying. My watch hours are going down so bad. I ain't gonna have no monetization left. That's why I'm trying to get in here. I have. It's gonna be a long time before I get. I think I'm sitting at $20 some right now. In my super chat, you got to reach 100 before you can draw it out. I think that's what I'm sitting at. And YouTube takes 30% of it, so like out of 10, they get $3. So it takes a while to get up there. And I noticed they're ripping me off. They're probably going to get, but I don't have very many. What do you call it? The join button. I don't have very many members. And the ones they were taking out, they're taking more than 30%. They're taking giving me about 20. I think they're giving me about 30%. Because I seen somebody was a member for like $10 or something, and I was only getting like $1 out of it or something. I said, "What the heck?" How the membership? I got all my memberships down to 99 cents, but I think they only give me like maybe 20 cents or something out of that 99 cents. Yeah. Let me read. I'm missing out on some of your comments here. I got to go back. It's a disgrace expecting a tip when you pay for delivery and service charge. I know, but you got to see the drivers don't get that delivery charge. Domino's gets that, so the driver don't get nothing. He expects something too. I mean, you don't have to give it to them, but they expect it, and they don't like coming, you know. But Golden Corral breakfast on Saturday and Sunday, but it's went up pretty high, but I'm not too crazy. I quit going there for a long time because everybody touching the spoons and everything I said, but I did break down and go. I started going the last couple months. I hadn't gone for a long time. We get great watch hours, just need followers. Well, I got 2,000 subscribers and I got 17 people in here. I've seen people that have 200 subscribers and have and have 80 people in their chat. So a lot of them I got don't show up. That's my problem. I wish I could get the people in the chats at night. The most I've had for a long time was 29, 15 is going to, and that's when I was giving stuff away. Well, the Cash App, they had it on the news down here about people ripping people off and that it's bad. PayPal. I got PayPal. That's running the PayPal link in there now. I use PayPal a lot. And, but I don't use Super Chat because it had something in it that the people were, it's not a good app, I heard, but I don't know. I know people use it. Amanda, good to see you. Over 4,851 subscribers. I had a friend that I got him like over 120 some subscribers. He's a bass fishing channel. I kept running his ad in here and stuff. And I was getting him a lot of subscribers. I helped him out a lot. Yeah, my PayPal link runs in here. It stays in there. That's the only thing I use Nightbot for is my PayPal link anymore. I used to have some other stuff on, but that's the only thing I use it for. Thank you, Amanda. My spirits hasn't just been up to do it lately, like Amanda. I appreciate you, girl. I just, I don't know. I can't get I need the watch hours, but I just can't get, it's a rare thing to see me anymore. I should have put that on there, rare appearance. But, running out doing stuff. He can drop a small gift. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, buddy. Love you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you guys. You don't have to do that, and you do it out of the kindness of your heart. And that means a lot. That just, God, somebody like that, I can't say anything but good. I mean, I just appreciate it so much. I don't have the extra to do it for people. I actually got my account shut off. So I don't, because I had a little problem with money coming out and I didn't want it. So I just shut it off. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Love you guys down there. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. I appreciate you. I just got on a little bit ago. I don't get on much on Fridays. I just don't get on anymore. I don't know how much longer I want to stay on here. I just don't. Night, Herbert. I appreciate it. I'm glad you let me know you're still around, buddy, and hanging with us. I appreciate that, buddy. I still got you, too. Thank you, man, for coming in. Have a good night at work. Appreciate you, bud. Um, 2 hours and 20, almost 2 hours and a half. I just don't know. Last time I went live, I stayed on a long time. I don't know if it was 7 or 8 hours. I ain't gonna be able to do that tonight. I'm just too tired, but I have to start getting, I got to get on once in a while, but I had to push myself to do it, like I said. Oh, shoot, I forgot John was on tonight. See, I'm not thinking right. I might have went over top of him. I didn't even know. I'm not thinking. I shouldn't have went on Friday night. I forgot everybody's on Friday night. I'm sorry about that, John. If I went over top of you, I didn't mean to, buddy. I didn't mean to. And everybody's running at once. Looks like John's leaving and Herbert's leaving and Bonehead's leaving. Everybody's leaving at once. Good night, buddy, Bonehead. I appreciate you, man. Hadn't seen you for a while. Got to go. Stay positive. I'm going to leave my phone running until you shut down to help your watch time. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You're great. I don't know if I'm going to stay on too much longer or not. It's 10 minutes to 11 almost. I got to go to the bathroom. I might have to let my dogs out. I don't know. And that takes a little while piece. And I got to give me something, a swallow or something to drink. My throat gets raspy when I sit there and talk all this time. Don't have nothing to drink. Frances used to bring me something to drink when I was doing live. She'd come over and bring me something to drink, or she would sit there and get us both some what you want to drink. She'd ask me, and miss the live streams on the couch, and I miss her popping in the live stream saying, "I love you, babe." I miss that. Really miss that. She don't pop in and even give watch time no more. I'm surfing and still looking for mushroom, because we got 3 or 4 other accounts. We just don't use them. We had Rattletrap Outdoors. We had Mrs. Rattletrap Fishing and stuff like that. She had Mrs. Rattletrap and all them. And she don't use them to come in, so I guess they're going to sit there. I don't even have the passwords to them, so. Don't know the emails to them, don't know the passwords. So the chat just ain't the same anymore because there's one thing missing in it. That's another reason it's hard. It's what everybody liked about her streams, and the way we run them, and the love, and all that. I miss Frances being in here saying, "I love you, babe," and she'd type it in the chat, and I'd say, "I love you too, babe," and back and forth, and so it makes it hard with her not being in here saying that. She knows I'm on. Falls asleep with the TV on. Nope. Oh, I love y'all guys. Like I said, when I get friends and just wish the world wasn't so big, so he's all closer. When I get with somebody that I love them with the bottom of my heart, everything I got. And when I got friends, I love them too, in a different way, but it's the same. Love them a lot. That's the way I am. There's only one of me, I'll tell you that. I'm different than everybody else. And most of you that know this channel knows me for a long time, knows what kind of a person I am. And I'm one of a kind. I know everybody's different. I know everybody's one of a kind, but you all know what I'm saying. I'm just different. There ain't very many real good guys out there in the world. And I know I'm a good one, a good man. Hey, Takedown Catfishing, how are you, buddy? Make sure. Okay. Everybody comes in, I always make sure I still got your channel and the bells are on. That's what I'm doing, checking. Making sure I still got you all because, like I said, I had a good friends come off the other day, so I want to make sure everybody comes in. I still have your channels. I think I already checked Dave's. I gotta make sure. Yeah. Dave. Okay, yeah. So in other cases, I don't get them even with the bell on, but I'm checking them anyway. Just make sure I still got you guys subscribed. Okay, 31 thumbs up. Cool. They won't let you see how many thumbs down you got anymore. I don't know why they changed that. I guess just so the people wouldn't know people they were giving them to or whatever. But I kind of like to know how many I got down, but I never know now. Let's see where we're sitting at on time now. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Man, I thought more time had passed than that, but I remember saying it's about 2 hours and a half a while ago. I hate to get off because I like talking to y'all, and like I said, I need watch hours, but I just sometimes I don't know what to say. I run out and I don't want to bore y'all and just sitting here stare. I can't think anymore. I like it when I get the panels that way. I don't have to talk. I don't have to talk so much, you know. I had a good panel here about a month ago on Saturday night. I know a lot of people run on Friday nights, and I forgot about what night it was, but maybe I should have went Saturday, but maybe Saturday's a better night for me. I don't know. But a lot of people go on Friday nights, and they get a lot of people in their chats, but I'm not getting a lot of my regular friends tonight, and I don't know where they're at. So maybe tomorrow would have been better for me. Smallwater, he went to bed already. John did. He went to bed. I think he dropped down, but they say his wife was already in bed. But let's hit the shower. Hope everyone has an awesome evening. And brother, just know there's people out here that like to listen. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I love you people there for me. I love you all. Thanks for the prayers. Definitely need them. More prayers I can get, maybe something will work out for me. I believe that way. I believe in miracles, and I believe in prayers. Two or more agree, or three or more agree, or whatever it is. Something be done. Get everybody praying for the same thing. That's what I need. I'm trying to hang on, but I don't know. Boy, I need him. I need him. Take down. I need him, brother. I need him. I am flipping through the TV last night just before I shut it off and come to two religious channels and just stopped on them for about 3 or 4 and 5 minutes apiece and listened to them for a couple of minutes, and then went on flipping down through the channels, come across the second one, and stopped at it a couple of minutes, and one of them had a call in line where somebody was called in and they were praying for him on the air. I just was listening to a couple other people. I usually don't turn the TV on only for the news, get that weather report, which he's not going to change. It's going to be all cold. So that's why I turn the TV on, just to listen for the weather. It's the only thing I really watch. I'd like to watch other stuff. I used to watch the race every week, and I used to watch that when it was on. I like to cuddle up and watch a movie, but I don't get to watch a movie anymore. I don't get to do anything, so I ain't gonna sit and watch a movie by myself. It's boring. That boat's hard to load on. Something about that boat. I've had that trailer worked on 2 or 3 times. That boat's hard to load. If I don't have somebody with me, I never get it loaded. I mean, it's always them trolling motor lakes. You can't hardly get the damn thing on the trailer at all. I mean, it's just if you ain't got a way to, gas and put it up on there, and it's just so hard. And I could never. That big boat's just too big for me to try to load by myself. I don't know. I need a little small one I could shovel, but I can't. I just don't want. I don't want to fish by myself. I quit for a few years because I didn't have nobody to go with, and every time I got with somebody, nobody liked to fish. That's why I'm so happy in relationship, because she loves fish as much as me, but I don't get to fish like I said, like I used to, and I didn't get to fish for so many years, and I won't fish by myself. I just won't do it. Mm-hmm. I'm down in Central Florida, buddy. That's where I live. Not where I'm exactly from, but that's where I live. Hook set you both. I've been seeing people say that, yeah. Dave's backyard chickens that Lloyd's just picked you up, and MB he picked you up too. Mm. Well, if I hang here another 15 minutes, I'll have 3 hours in. I'm getting kind of not tired of you guys, just tired. I always love being in here. I enjoy these things. Like I said, I do 11, 12, 13, 15-hour ones. Everybody said I'm lucky if I do 3 rail trap. I don't know how you do it, but I enjoyed them. Anymore, it's like work to me to do these things. Just I had to push myself to do them. You know. It was Lloyd's Fishing UK that got picked you up there, MB Heritage Farms. Lloyd's is a good supporter there. And he goes live once in a while too. I just been easier on me when I get the big panels running. Then I can just sit back and let everybody talk. But it's just, like I said, they're hard for me to do the live streams anymore, and I just don't know what to even talk about. I don't have that much fishing news, and to sit here and just listen to me, I don't know. Ain't too exciting. So always got my little bit of sense of humor. My daddy was a prankster and liked to cut up, and every once in a while I'll still grin, but it's hard because of it. I just some will make me laugh a little bit, but I don't. I like to have fun. I like to laugh. I like to cut up. I like to do pranks. I like to joke around, but I just don't. I was doing those videos when we were meeting Michael out in the lake, Michael Benton, and putting little videos and little funnies in there, and he'd go back and watch them. We were joking around. That was so much fun. I miss all that. Michael works so much he don't get to go fishing anymore, and I ain't talked to him in ages. And we'll check you out. I'll set you in Lloyd, see if I don't have him already. I'm not going marathons for a while, just about 8 hours max, no more, 18, 20. Wow. I didn't know you went that. That's a long time, 8 hours. Wow. I'm almost at 3. I got 10 more minutes to go. Thinking about, I don't know, I still got to let my dogs out. Probably, I don't know. And all that, I don't know. Pat Labor guy. What's up, favorite fish dude? Wait a minute, I gotta go. I think you're new, right, Pat? Unless you're under a new name. I don't know. I don't recognize that. Good to have you tonight, Pat. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. Need to watch time. Good to have you tonight, bud. Thanks for dropping in. And those, if you like the channel there, buddy, I'd appreciate if you hit subscribe and the bell. And good to have you in here dropping in. Favorite fish? Well, it used to be different. Lately, I've been fishing for a lot of bass, but I like fishing for anything. When I fished with my daddy, I fished for northern pike and the walleye. Up in Canada, we've caught a lot of bluegill and the regular yellow perch and rock bass and all that. Still catch some catfish and caught a bowfin the other day. We catch some tilapia down here, but I do a lot of bass fishing. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I read that wrong when he first come in. I guess my eyes are tired. I thought he said, "Hey, favorite fish dude." And I was going to say I didn't even know him, but I didn't even see that he asked me what his favorite fish was. That's how tired I am, I guess. My body just wore out. Oh, that bear's not mine. That's one Willie gave Francis. He gave it to Francis about a few weeks ago for Valentine's Day. I sent her friend Willie. I don't know, but it's just sitting back there. But she just left it back here. I don't know why. It's not mine. I was waiting for somebody in the stream to ask me about the bear, why I had a teddy bear up there, but nobody asked all that. I was kind of thought it was on. But nobody in the stream, you're the first one to say anything about it. She don't even pay attention to him. She supposed to be up there sitting up and eat. Well, ain't nobody saying much now. Crew up to 33 thumbs up. Appreciate all that. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. Good to have you all. We're up to, let's see, still got 10 people. 2 hours and 57 minutes. We got 3 more minutes to 3 hours. 34 thumbs up. Anybody saying anything? Y'all got quiet. I know you don't want to sit here and stare at me. I guess I'm getting tired or something. I was waiting for somebody else to say something in the chat. So I could comment on it or say something, but I don't know. There's Mastermind still here. I guess Revy Gun's still hanging out in the background. She hadn't said anything for a while. Everybody just hanging out and not saying anything. You're a good guy, Lloydie. Good man. Wish I could get everything straightened out where I could just smile all the time. Just takes a miracle or I was thinking about calling you yesterday or the day before, Backroads, but you were working. It was probably around 1 or 2 o'clock. I said, I'm thinking about calling Kevin, but I said, no. I said, it won't do me no good anyway, and I don't want to bother people. I've been calling one friend. He won't answer the phone. He won't call me back. And you know him, Backroads and Bass. I won't say who it is, but I don't know why. And I know I ain't done nothing to make him mad. And all somebody said something, but if I did, I told him to call me so I can apologize because, but I know I ain't done anything. But Backroads Freedom was just in here a little while ago. He was asking if anybody else was, I don't know, I guess you probably know him, Backroads and Bass. He said he hadn't been on for about 6 months. He come in my chat. He says, anybody else in here from Texas? I think he said he's around San Antonio, I think he said. But he told me, oh, you want me to wait till after 6 at night? Yeah, there ain't no sense of bothering you though, bro. Just ain't nothing going to do me no good. There's only 2 people that can, well, actually 3 right now that can fix it because one of my best friends got mad at me yesterday and that really tore me up. Actually, my best friend, my closest person that I love, got mad at me. He was in here earlier. Dang it. Backroads Freedom. But he got mad at me, so that's got me upset. And there's only 2 people that so far God hasn't worked me a miracle. God's one of the people that can help me. My friend could help me if he comes back to me. And the other one's Francis, so there's only 2 or 3 people who can help me. And God's not down this earth. And he's worked miracles for me before, but just, I don't know. As far as my health problems, there ain't nobody can help with them except the Lord. But the other thing, no. Let me see. I don't know. I think back roads. Yeah, he said he was in San Antonio, I believe. Back roads and Bass. Let me get his link for you. Tell him if you go over there, tell him I sent you. Tell him Rattle Trapper Curtis sent you from the time you dropped in after he left. No, I don't think I will, back roads, because you know me, but you don't know me. I'm not like the normal guy. I'm very different. There's a lot of guys out there, and I ain't going to say the word, it's the F word, that if something goes wrong in their life, they just say, F it, I'll go do this or I'll go do that. Screw it. I ain't like that, okay? My friend Marilyn passed away. She said, I wear my heart on a sleeve. I'm a very good guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm probably one of the nicest guys in the world. I like to joke. I like to cut up. I like to have fun. Give you anything in the world. I'm a heck of a nice guy. I don't cuss a lot. I love with all my heart. I wear my heart on a sleeve. I'm very tender-hearted and I'm very sensitive. And when I have a friend, I love them with all my heart. And when I love somebody, I love them with all my heart. I'm not like the normal guy. Some guy can just go pick up and go on. Some people can just forget. If I got a best friend, I love him. And I love you as a friend on here. I feel close to you. And you're good enough to give me your number. That means a lot. But all of us are just so far away. But yeah, that's Backroads Freedom's link. He's in I think he said San Antonio. But pretty nice guy. His name's Justin, they said. But well, it's going to kill me. That's what it's going to do, because I can't do that. I get that from my daddy. I can't let it go. See, my mom and dad were married 65 years. My mom asked for 65 years. She got 65 years and 3 months. That's what she asked God for. She wouldn't let another man touch her or nothing. Somebody put her brother, my dad's brother put her hand on his shoulder and she smacked him for it. My mom was an angel. I mean, she was just a good woman. And I'm exactly like her. She had all love in her heart. There just ain't nobody out there like me. When I get in something, I get in it forever. And I love friends, like I said a while ago when you wasn't here, but if I ever made any of you guys mad, I'd want you to call me up or get a hold of me some way and say, hey, you know, you need to apologize to me because that's what I want to do, because I don't ever want to lose none of your friendships. Because that's the way I am. Because you all are like family. You're a YouTube family, but you're family like in another way. I just wish the world wasn't so big. So many of you I'd like to meet, but there's three things that keeps me from meeting, getting around, and not able to travel that far. Financially, the vehicles. I don't like driving by myself, and health reasons keep me from traveling that far. Well, back in the 80s, I had a late 80s. I was young. And somebody done me wrong. I lost about 40 pounds in a week. We'll just put it that way. And it almost killed me. But you know what kept me alive? My daddy saying, buddy, you got to eat. You got to try to eat a bite. My mom kept cooking for me. They bring me stuff down and I'd nibble and I'd nibble. But I had my mom and dad to get me through it, everything. I don't have nobody no more. I have no family here. I have nobody. Francis and Willie's all I have. Willie ain't talking to me now. He got mad at me yesterday over nothing. And just, he talked to Francis, but he won't talk to me. See, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nobody can do anything for me. I have no help. I have nobody to go out with. Nobody wants to fish. Nobody wants to do nothing. And the people just want to use you here. They just want to, that's just the way they are. Nobody want to go with you. And if I ever talk to you, I'll tell you some things, but about the way people out here are about fishing, but I ain't going to say it on here because too many people here, but just hard to get anybody to go fishing. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, I'm about over an hour's drive below Orlando. I don't even go to Orlando. It's a mess up there unless I have to. Tampa's closer to me. Tampa Airport's closer to me but it's a mess too getting over there. Tampa's about 30 some mile. We got an airport in this town, but it's small. It's like a regional airport, but they're starting to bring some of the jets in here now, though. I flew in here one time in a little prop plane from Ohio, but it's hard to get plane. But they got some flights coming in here now. I just don't know how they run. But you can fly right in this town. The airport here in this little town is this town's getting pretty big. I don't want to say my town too much, but this town's getting it's probably about 8 miles to the airport from where I'm at, our little local airport here. And they do have some flights coming in here now, but I don't go out fishing. Now it's Francis with me. Usually it's me, Francis, and Willie. And once in a while, me and her went out by herself. But we went out a few weeks ago. Me and her did a couple, 3 weeks ago, I think, by herself. But oh, okay. Well, it probably costs a fortune to fly from over there. Probably, I don't know. No, you ain't weird back roads. I like you, man. If I was down there, you'd have to fish with me because I'd say, hey, let's go over. If I'd come down there visiting Texas, I'd say, let's go over somewhere and fish. You'd have to take me to them spots and let me go fishing with me, or even if it was me and Francis, we'd have to go fishing because you'd have to take me with you. I don't know, there's something about sometimes I take to people like that. I don't know. I've always liked listening to your videos and stuff where you used to rant and rave. Not that they're funny, but they're not meant funny, but they tickle me the things you say because you're right on the money and on the nail. You know what I mean? How I mean what I'm saying. It's not that the videos are meant funny or a joke or anything, but sometimes it just tickles me with some of the stuff you say. But well, me and Francis and Willie were going out to Fat Jack's and eating in a restaurant and IHOP in the morning hours. And here just about a week ago, we went out a couple times. Sometimes me and her still go out and eat, but can't go fishing now. The weather's been too bad. We had one nice day, and she wouldn't go, and he had something else to do, and he wouldn't go. That was just Thursday. Yesterday. That was a good day. We could went fishing. Or today, we had 2 days. Now the weather's going down in the 50s and 60s, and blowing wind and rain every day, and 30s and 40s at night. There's a lot of people in Texas. I'd like to meet you. There's Finley River, Kennels, Jeff. You should know him. Fossil Creek, Brian. Tree Trimmer 82. And those are all ones. And you got Becca. But and I think Mike Humphrey's down there, Kennels. So I'd like to. There's a lot of people in Texas for me, and I'm sure I missed a couple too. But that's just to name a few. I went to emergency room 2 weeks ago on Friday night, 5:30 something. I got out 3 in the morning back roads, and I just way I've been feeling and what's going on. I feel like I ain't got a month or two to live. So I told somebody I may not be here in a month or two. It's just the way I feel. I ain't been to the doctor since way before COVID started. I ain't been to the doctor in 3 years. Family doctor, nothing. I ain't had nothing checked. They checked my urine and my blood 2 weeks ago Friday and said they didn't see too much wrong with it. But they didn't check my cholesterol or nothing. I know it's sky high because I ain't stayed on no diet. My triglycerides, I don't know. The only walking I gets when I go to Walmart. Francis take her off the other side and trying to keep up with her, chasing her over the other side of the feeding section wherever she's going. It's the only exercise I get. And my heart's going like a dog panting. I don't get high blood pressure. I get low. I get low sometimes. But I don't stay on no medicine. They give me Florida cortisone for that, but I don't stay on it. That low blood pressure will drop off and I'll pass out sometimes, but I don't have high blood pressure. If anything goes low, sun or heat or not eating enough. Donald Trump. Professor. I wish I was. Maybe I'd be making a lot of money. But good evening, Donald. How are you tonight? Back roads. I don't know if he does. He probably won't get it anyway. He didn't get it last time. He won't get it this time. All of a sudden, the board changed real quick, so something happened. I don't know. Well, we've been in a year with Biden. We've been a year, right? He went in January last year, right? So we got 1 year of it going already. We got 3 more years to go, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've had a year. Been a year already. Yeah, I know. It says 11 on mine, but it might drop. But I just don't have my what do you call it, my panel tonight. Using up my StreamYard hours and no panel. I don't know where everybody's at. And some of the regular ones ain't here that come up on my panel. I don't know where they're at. Coyote, you still in here, bro? Let's see if Coyote's still in here because he was in here earlier. There's my buddy Lunatic Fringe. I ain't seen him for a while. Of course, I ain't been on either. I was in one of his premieres the other day. I said hello in there. But I don't get to drop in too many of them either. Yeah, shoot. Throat's getting dry. I've always had an allergy. It always tickles in the back of here all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's JV. That's the other one I forgot. It was JV, Heather, Coyote, another guy, and Mike Turner. I don't know where Heather's at tonight. I don't know where Mike might be working. I don't know where Coyote's still. Coyote was in here earlier. I don't know if he took off or what. He usually stays in my stream once he comes in, though. Unless there's somebody else on that I don't know about. Coyote usually stays here when he comes in. Oh. Fart and Duck, how's it going, dude? You've had some good panels back in the day. YouTube just ain't the same anymore. I know, God, I missed my old live streams. I just wish it was back. You know what I miss more than anything, Backroads? You know what I really miss? Francis ain't in here giving me watch time. She's not on the couch with me. But you know what I miss more than anything? And that Saturday night, everybody wanted us back together. Is her coming in and say, I love you, babe. And not seeing that in the chat now. And I know I always said it back. I love you too, babe. Sometimes you say how much I said with all my heart. And that in the live stream. And I would say it out. And we had the loveliest stream there was. And that's what I miss in the stream is I love you. Never. I can't, Amanda, because I don't have it in my heart and soul. I just don't feel like doing it. I'm just not up to it. I'm not the same. People can see it in my face. I'm not smiling. There's something missing in my streams. And that's Francis saying, I love you, babe. Or her even being in here, even supporting the stream now. Just supporting it. And when I'm on the couch, which I don't, the last one I did on the couch, I'm in the bedroom tonight. But not there. They just can't go back to the good ones like it was. Well, it could if a miracle could happen. A miracle happens or something changes for the good of God or something. Yeah, that's possible. But I've had miracles before because I know I've asked for things before and it seemed like there wasn't no way it would ever happen. You would never thought what I wanted would ever happen or work out, and it did because it was God worked a miracle. That's why I believe in them, because I've seen it. But this is the hardest time I've ever had, and I've asked for a lot of things, and even things in my relationship, and I've asked before, and it all got worked out. But this is the hardest thing I've ever had. It's taken more time than any of the rest of them. And I know they say there's another saying, good things come to those who wait. But dang, the wait's killing me. I was wondering where you was at earlier, Backroads. I was thinking about you. You're one of the ones I was thinking about. I don't know where Coyote went, though. I just don't know where Coyote went. That's odd for him not to stay. He was here. He was on live the other night, and I went in his, and I stayed a good while, so I don't know where he's at. But I'm about ready to. I can't go only so long. I'm just about beat down. There's no more. The tears are just running out. There's nothing left, and just can't hardly go. I just can't hardly even move my feet to go. Just if they don't work out right, then this old boy ain't gonna be here. But I look at it this way. I said, good things come to those who wait. That's nothing, and I'm waiting for a miracle. Well, if I ever talk to you on the phone, I'll tell you a few things. Why I know.
Yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, Frances did bring me something. She opened the door for just 1 second. Look what she brought me. Y'all see it? Y'all probably don't know what it is. Some of you might. But she get one out of the box. There's only 5 comes in a box, so I buy 2 boxes when I bought them. This time they were 2 boxes. So you get 10 that way. That way there's when she gets one, she usually brings me one. That way there's an even amount. There's 5 for her and 5 for me. Diana's. It's a banana baby. It's a chocolate covered banana, y'all. And then she loves them. They're good. They're expensive. They're like almost $4 for 5 of them in a box, I think. But they're $4, but they buy one get one free. But she loves these things. Melinda, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. I ain't been getting many super chats, and like I said, I think I'm sitting at $20-some. That's another lady that's been a great supporter. Thank you so much. Hey, Angelica Ramirez. Hold on just 1 minute. Hold on just 1 minute, Angelica. Angelica just come in the chat. What do you mean her phone number? I got her phone number. Oh, okay. Her name's Frances, but she said tell you hello. But I got your phone number still if it ain't changed. But getting Frances to fish anymore, I don't know. I want to go in them fin and feather pits so bad. Not bad. Her name's Frances, but this is a banana baby. Saw a worry smile earlier, Curtis, on one of my comments. I'm a trying person. There's a banana set. They got these in 3 flavors. They got this is dark chocolate. They got milk chocolate, and they got the peanut butter one like Reese's. Some of the Walmart's are gone, but not very many of them. I get these at Publix. They have the dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and peanut butter ones, but the other stores don't have. Like Walmart only has one kind of them, like the milk chocolate ones or something. But Angelica, I'd like to get a hold of you. I was saying, I got your number here if it hasn't changed. I was thinking about calling you the other day. You still there, Angelica? Guys, I met this lady. She's very nice. I ain't met her husband yet, but me and Frances were in Walmart on South Florida, and we had our rattle trap fishing shirts on. And she come up behind us and tapped us on the shoulder and said, "Hey there, you guys, good to see you." And it was nice. We've had a few people when we're out, and a few people in the boats hollered at us and stuff. So, hey, I know y'all. I feel like celebrity sometimes. Trying to figure out where Angelica went. She ain't saying nothing else. There's Heather. I've been waiting all night. See where you were. I wonder where you was at tonight. I don't know where Coyote's at. I've been really upset, Heather. I just thought about messaging you on who told you then. I've been on for over 3 hours. 3 hours and a half. Backroads is here. I got meeting a banana baby. Chocolate covered banana. I didn't have nothing to eat today. I just don't eat a little bowl of cereal. Peanut butter sandwich. And this. I don't know where Angelica went. I'm getting tired of them things. Wow. I was chocolate pieces are falling off. Gotta hurry up and eat this. Where's that Backroads? I don't know where Angelica went. She don't live far from me. Like I said, we went into Walmart. I don't know where she lives, but we met her in Walmart one night because we was in there shopping. Like I said, we ran into her. I just he was in here, but he left. I don't know why he left. Yeah, I was thinking I'd get a panel tonight, but nobody wanted to come up. NBA was in. and Johnny Cash was in. Neither of them wanted to come up and pick or whatever. Cody stepped in here and said hello and a couple of things, and then I don't know where he went because he usually don't leave me. This thing makes me cough. Just, yeah, I thought about, I wanted to call you and just talk to you a few minutes, Heather, but the other day I was thinking, I told Backroads the same thing though, but I don't know. It don't do me no good to talk. It just, I don't know. Just, I just got some. Hair hanging down somewhere on some of my glasses bugging me. I don't know what it was. Cody stepped in here for a minute, but I don't know where he went to, like I said. He didn't say he was going to leave or. Yeah, I got a. It never does me no good to talk, though. It just, I mean, I don't know. I have to say, I had somebody really trying hard to help me, but if you ain't got somebody that can talk to somebody or somebody that can get through or listen, and get through to somebody or somebody that knows how to talk to them or somebody else can get through, it don't do much good. Then the only thing you got left is prayer. No, she's not. She's talking to somebody on the phone in Tennessee. And she's clear out in the other room. She don't come in here no more, and she don't. She brought me in this, stepped in the door to bring me this. It's the only thing to eat because she grabbed herself one. But other than that, no, she just hung up. Don't want to talk in here, yes. Hey, Francis. Backroads and Bass said, put a sad face and said, Francis don't want to talk to us anymore. Or she don't like us anymore, Backroads said. because you won't come in here and say hi to him. And Lloydie said hi to you when you come in the room, but Angelica only come in and said hi, Rattletrap. Where's Beth? She said, and she put Beth instead of Francis. I don't know why. I guess she forgot your name. And I said, and she didn't say. I said hello, and she didn't say nothing else. I've been hollering her name, so she just come in and said hello, and then took off. I don't know why. She said long time no see, and then took off. People think you don't like them because you're not in here talking to them with me. Backrow says you don't like us anymore. And Coyote was in here. Revy Guns is in here. Mastermind's in here. Heather's in here. Backroads Freedom was in earlier, Francis. Backroads Freedom was in. Melinda gave me $1. Mike's Fishing channel gave me $5. Amanda's in here. Heather says, Francis, come out here. Come out, wherever you are. I guess I might have to call, what's his name, up and see how he's doing. I ain't talked to him. I'll have to call Kevin here one day and call Heather back one day. I'll call you guys. She don't come in under Mrs. Rattletrap no more. Why you said that? Get on the couch like old times, Backroads and Bass said. Sit together like old times. Go sit with Curtis. Man, I'd give every dollar I had to get a live stream back like that and get things back. I told Willie I couldn't put a price on it. You know what Willie did in what was it restaurant? Oh, it was Hardee's the other morning. Willie got up there and said, "How much it take, Francis? Curtis give me $2,000. How much would it take for you to go back, fix this all up or whatever? How much to get it straightened out? You want a little cut?" He was joking now. Can't have no baby. You got to. It sure ain't mine. I want one so bad with you. I always wanted one here the last 2 or 3 years. My last chance, the only one I ever won one with. I said right online, I don't care. I called 911. They put me in jail for a false call. For wasting their time. No, she's not on the toilet. She's sitting on the couch where we used to do. Well, it ain't a couch. See, we used to have two recliners sitting side by side where we did the live stream. Then we had a little, like a little love seat. Then we bought this oversized chair that she wanted to do the live streams on so we could sit together. So I bought this other chair. It's a big chair. It's almost big as a love seat. And she's sitting on the couch anyway where we do the live streams at, and I'm in the bedroom. So good beach sit with Francis. She ain't having no baby, so why would I want to sit and hold her hand? And it ain't mine because I ain't done anything. Oh, she's not on the toilet. She's on the couch. She's just messing around. It had to be a little. It had to be a little William. That's the only person she's been around. It had to be a little William. A little Willie. That's what we call him, Little Willie, anyway. People are just trying to be funny. It's okay. Need some humor in here. It's a day that you could hear a pin drop. Need some fun. I told you it was humorous, Heather. See, I told you. I already knew before he said it. See, I said that before it even popped up. As soon as I said it, he said it. Little Willie. There was a fish one day. She caught or something, and I said, "Small like Willie." I said when she released it or whatever, and she caught a bigger one. And I said, she said, "Goodbye, Ace," and I said, "Ace is bigger than that." I said, "Remember that video? That was funny. I'm always cutting up in the boat. See, we had fun joking around about Willie and Ace and whoever in the boat." And it's all fun. We had a lot of fun out there fishing with Michael. I was always saying stuff with them. It's the fun days because I'm with Michael and I say stuff and make them videos. I had one of my titled comedy fishing because I always cutting up in the boat. See, I miss that. I need laughter in my soul. I need to have fun, but I don't get to do it no more. Nobody wants to go fishing. Now you can't go fishing. The only day we had was yesterday. Nobody wanted to go. Now you ain't gonna be able to fish for a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. I don't win. They got one cold front. Now there's another coming in this next weekend. We ain't gonna get out in the weather. They said up into February it's gonna be cold. We had a getaway on February 4th. A getaway. Are you going somewhere? Are you talking about a giveaway or a getaway? I guess you're getting away and going somewhere. I don't know. I would like to have a good Valentine's Day, be able to plan something, but I don't know what to do. Well, my birthday's on the 14th, but that's a ways off. February 14th's a special day. March 14th is Francis' birthday. which she always got on there and said it was mine. And then actually, I was looking at Frances's Valentine card from last year, what she said, always and forever, and I love you till the day I die. I was looking at that the other day and reading it. Ain't even been a year. I was looking at the other Valentine card the other day. Peter North. Yeah. Well, I'm a romantic type of guy, Heather. I'm a romantic type person. I like to buy. It seems like when I date somebody, they really don't want candy. And flowers die. So I just rather get them a card or get them some clothes or take them out to dinner, because candy they really don't want. And the flowers die. I don't mind buying roses. It don't bother me, but if but it seems like people want to enjoy them for like 5 or 10 seconds. They sniff them, set them down. That's the end of it. And the rest of the time, they just sit there and wilt away. So. I'd like for you wouldn't believe I don't even think I know. I better not say that on here. I am too. I just brought my son's girlfriend. Well, I bought Francis probably 3 or 4 bait casting combos, a couple spinning combos. But I think one of the spinning combos she's going to sell. But I don't know if she'd appreciate it or want it or not. You're only supposed to buy a Valentine gift for your sweetheart. I had a girl send me some pictures last night and wanted me to come meet her somewhere and wanted me to do something with her, and I turned it down because I'm just not that kind of a guy. I won't go out. My ring still ain't never come off my finger, and I won't go anywhere. I'm not going to do that kind of stuff. I'm still in love with one person, and that's the way it stays. Go and get some YouTube videos. Okay. Let me check my time now, see how long I've been on. 3 hours and 58 minutes. 2 more minutes will be on 4 hours. I was going to quit at 3 hours. I told somebody I was getting kind of tired at 3 hours. And then Francis brought me this banana baby thing about 15, 20 minutes ago. I guess if I went on the bed, I wouldn't have got that. Oh, you're going to bed early tonight. I remember that last live stream I done on a Saturday night about a month ago, where it was packed. I was on there longer than I said short live or something. I think I can't remember how many hours that was, 8 or 9 hours or something, 7 or 8 hours. It was a long live stream. When all you guys got off the panel, it lasted a few more minutes. Everybody started getting off the panel, and it went downhill. And I looked at the thing that said 0 on it, and I said, well, I shut it down. Everybody left. And I'm still hungry, but I don't know. I wouldn't have got this if she wouldn't have brought it to me. So, chalk Valentine candy, always good. I like those little sweethearts, and they're hard. Yeah, they're like chalk. Little sweethearts come in a box with little sayings on them. I used to like to pass those out where one says "kiss me" on it or something, and hand that. That's kind of neat, but they got some big ones too. But FFFF. What's that? Fun favorite fishing friends? FFF. Fun favorite fishing friends. FFFF. That's what that stands for. Fun favorite fishing friends. Oh. Yeah, it might taste like, yeah, them little sweethearts, they call them, got the little writing on them like "kiss me" or "be my Valentine" or something they say on them. Those they taste like chalk, but they're still good. Of course, I ain't never ate a piece of chalk, so I don't know. They look like chalk. I guess people think they would taste like chalk, but I ain't never ate no chalk. So. Oh. Some of these sayings people have like taste like shit. I always wondered how they knew that, because if you don't never taste poop, how would you know it tastes like that? That's just a little comment I thought I'd throw in. Okay, then FFFF means find favorite fishing friends. There you go. I'll say it wasn't what I said, so we have to try another one. Find favorite fishing friends. Well, you changed it to fine. Okay, that's another one, I guess. Okay. Oh, man. I got to change positions. I'm hurting sitting here, man. My back's hurting. My neck's stuff. They taste like poop, but they have a good message. Friends in the UK. Okay. Friends in the UK. Fishing UK. That's what that stands for. Fishing UK. But good. But good. But good, fine, favorite fishing friend stuff. Hi, everybody. I'm Willie Jr. How are y'all? I'm Willie Jr. Hi. Hi, everybody. I was going to give him my hat to wear, but Limp Willie, huh? Oh, I wish I had some good snacks. But if I eat stuff and then try to go to sleep, it ain't going to work. Who deleted that? I didn't delete that. Hey, who hit Heather? No. Can't delete Heather now. Hey, I ain't going to have that. Whoever's messing around hacking my channel, guys, need to quit. Heather can't be deleted. Heather's my friend. No. That's got to be undone. I did not do it. It says Heather was timed out by Revy Guns. So Revy Guns timed her out. No, I didn't bump no button. Not that I know of. Heather's my buddy. I wouldn't do that. Revy's my buddy too. You're all my buddies, but I wouldn't do that to none of you. No. I don't know how that got done. Heather, you still there? I don't know where she's at now. She should be able to talk, right? Or is it still got her in timeout? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she can't talk because she's timed out. Okay, that's what I did. I don't think she'll take it as mad because I know, Heather gets mad easy, but I think she'll know better than that because she knows I wouldn't do that. I guess you just can't talk for 300 seconds. 300 seconds is, what, 5 minutes? That's 5 minutes, so 60 seconds in a minute. 300, that's whole five. No, she knows I didn't do it. She knows I didn't do it. Francis might have come under a rattle trap, logged in a rattle trap and done it. She might have done it, messing around. That's what I thought. But I could have bumped it by accident too, so I don't know. I ain't gonna say. It might be Heather calling me on Facebook, probably. Hold on. Yep, it is. Hello? Oh. Hello? Yes. Oh, that was on accident when Revy was clicking on your name. It accidentally happened. But I don't know if I bumped it or how the time or the hidden thing got done, but I don't know. I said, hey, I can't have that. But I don't know if I bumped it or what, so I don't know for sure. But because I moved the computer and I could have done it myself, so I don't know. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I knew she wouldn't get mad because she should have had my phone number, but that's okay. But I ain't got no calls on my phone all day, except for one call that hung up earlier today. I ain't got no calls, so I know nobody calls me. I don't get no calls. So, hey, Mike. No, I knew Heather wouldn't get mad because she knows better. Well, it said rattle trap fishing hid Heather. It said, and then I said no. And then I forgot you can go in there and undo it. I forgot about that. I got too stressed out about it. And I said, Mike, good to see you, bro. I ain't seen you for a while. Jay, hey, bro. I ain't seen you for ages, man. It's good to have you back in here. That's what makes me happy when I go on and I see some of you people I hadn't seen for so long. I've been wondering where you're at. And I ain't seen you for ages, Jays. And I hadn't seen Mike in here for a while. ACC Gaming. If you see your brother, tell him I'm missing him, Mike. No, I think I might have done it moving the computer. I don't think it was her. I think I done it by when I scooted the computer over and I may hit the pointer might have been on there. I think I probably done it, but it was an accident. I think I done it, but that's okay. It might have been me. I'll take the blame for it because I don't know. Well, like I said, I moved the computer, so I don't know because I didn't move the computer, so I don't really know. If I hadn't moved the computer, then I would know it wasn't me. But I didn't. I moved the computer right when that happened, so I don't know. Because I was scooting the computer across the bed because I had to move, and I could have bumped it. ACC Mikey. I tell Greg. I tried to call Greg here a couple of weeks ago, tell him Mike, and I missed him, but I was trying to call him, talk to him, but he didn't pick up his phone. I tried to call Steve too, but he didn't answer either. Well, like go half crazy too. He's okay. Oh, this little banana baby thing didn't make. Oh man. The dog's good for tonight, or do they have to go out? Oh, I figured he was going to say that. I knew if I asked, he was going to say yes. I thought Max had been out. See, that's not me. It says route trap facing. Who else wants timed out? It says NO. Who's NO? See, that's not me. That's somebody else copying the thing. That's another rattle trap phishing. Somebody's duplicating the chat. Somebody's fucking around. That's not me. If you look at the NO symbol beside of it, I'm fixing to give you the link to that person just come in. There's their link. You go check it out. Somebody's playing around the chat. See, this has been going on. The other night, I got a notice on my phone that said somebody in Tampa that hacked into my Facebook accounts that logged into my Facebook. Then it said somebody from an iPhone done it, and then it said somebody on an Android done it from Tampa. And that's not Francis doing that. That's not Francis. Francis ain't doing that. She don't know how to hack. And I don't either. Somebody just duplicated. It happened one time when me and Francis was sitting on the couch together, and our Facebook got hacked, and they sent people nude pictures and all kinds of stuff to JV, and a bunch of people got pictures, and one woman said no thanks, but I'm flattered, and Leanne Michelle got something, and a whole bunch of people got stuff, and Francis was sitting right beside me, and they hacked into our Facebook, and somebody duplicated but they put mine and Francis's picture. They didn't put the picture of Francis holding the bass, but they had it rattle trap fishing and had mine and her picture on it. And a different picture they picked up somewhere, and they hacked in and made a whole duplicate account of it. And this happened one time ago. It's been all over a year ago. And we've had some stuff going on. And then Francis thinks somebody got into her Facebook, and it wasn't us. And I don't know who it was. But she see somebody got into mine too. And I asked her, she said, well, Francis don't know how to do it. So I know it wasn't her. She don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. and somebody got into mine too. So it's been going on, a bunch of that stuff. And I don't know who in here just made that one up. Somebody, or not, what? It might not even been somebody in the chat. It could be just somebody playing. I've been getting a lot of 3 or 4 trolls tonight already. So somebody just messing around. And whoever it is, I don't know how you duplicate them accounts like that. Whoever's doing that's good. But as soon as I seen the NO come up beside of it, I knew. So maybe that other one deleted it was a different rattle trap fishing. See, I didn't catch that. It might not have been. I didn't look at that when it was done. It might have been another rattle trap. It was the other rattle trap done that, see? That's why it said rattle trap. So it wasn't me bumped it. It was the other person under a different name using rattle trap, but they had a different symbol. So it wasn't me and it wasn't Francis. I didn't bump it and Francis didn't do it either. It was the other person that was using the rattle trap name hit him. And then they said, who else wants to find out? Now it comes out. So I was taking the blame for something that I didn't accidentally do. Well, it could have been somebody that's been here all along. It could have been somebody just sitting in the background listening. I know it wasn't you, because you don't know how to do that. That's what I said. I stand up for you. I wish you'd do that for me. When people put me down or say stuff about me, you don't have my back. But like I told you with Willie and stuff. But see, I always have your back, but you're not having my back against him. And I'm having your back here and saying that wasn't you. But see, I know it was you because it's got a different symbol and a different account. And I always have your back. And they didn't have a wrench. Revy said they just found it. They don't have a. See that rattle trap don't have a wrench. Such as somebody made it up. Yeah, see where he wrote it. He copied and pasted it right there. That just shows. See, and I didn't even look at that. See, because I was too upset. I wasn't paying attention, or I realized I was sitting there taking the blame. Thought I moved the computer and done it. Well, that's true too. Well, they could. Yes, they could. Because if they know how to hack, they could have something where they could time it out too. If they're that damn smart, yeah, they could. If they're smart enough to duplicate the count, they probably did that. I don't know how. I'm just saying. But it shows right. It wasn't me. So then, and if the other rattle trap feature come in and said, who wants timed out? So that shows you something. Well, I'm just saying if they can do one, they can probably do the other. I don't know. I don't know nothing about all that kind of stuff. I'm just guessing or saying it's possible. Anything's possible. But see, that kind of stuff gets somebody mad at somebody. I mean, just saying, any of you people in here, somebody could go in a chat, like we'll use Backroads for example. They could go in under his name into somebody else's chat and time somebody else out, and so he's going to get blamed for it. See what I mean? Because they're duplicating the account. Or somebody doesn't, because people don't catch it right away. People don't look and people don't see it. And some of them even use the same picture. Like I said, the one that used the picture before had a picture of me and Francis, but they didn't have her bass picture, but they had a picture. Well, they done something. I don't know. But that shows it didn't come from the original Rattletrap name. And then that idiot come in there, so. Because you look up there where Mastermind reposted it, and it didn't come from my account. And then they come in there, and I seen it was a different picture. It had a no in front of it on the symbol instead of a picture. Yeah, I know. That's account. Yeah, you can click on that and see the other Rattletrap account. You click on that link there, it takes you to the other Rattletrap fishing account. It's got a no in front of it. Let me see when it was created. Let me see that. Let's look, see when that account was created. November 21st, 2020. So whoever done that didn't do it tonight. They've had that account for a while. And what the no is, I don't know Rattletrap fishing. You see that account, it says join November 2020. So they've either changed their name, but see, you can change your name. They could have had a account under a different name and change it to this one tonight. The account would still stay the same. But they don't have no subscribers. Yeah, that's been a while ago. There it goes again. Now they hit back roads. How do I click on? Wait a minute. It don't give me no. They're not even in the chat, but they're sitting back. This is pissing me off. But see that. I don't know, but it's making me mad. There's no way for me to report that, though. How can I report where it says Backroads and Bass was hidden? There's no way to report that beside there. See, I can't even. This is another thing. I try to go on and have a little chat and have a little fun, and I don't go on much anymore. And I don't need no more upset. And then I got this shit going on too. Who took the wrench away? He was a moderator. I thought Lloydie's had a wrench too. Didn't Lloydie's have a wrench? Wait a minute. Maybe he didn't have one. Okay, he didn't have one. Okay. I didn't even notice that. He didn't have a wrench. I don't know, but I don't like it. But wait a minute. Heather had a wrench when she got hit, didn't she? Wait a minute. She still had her wrench, right? When she come back? Yeah. Heather still had her wrench when she come back. So they done Heather's with a wrench on. But Backroads, they done it with the wrench off. Heather still had her wrench when she got on. When she come back in after the 5 minutes, she still had her wrench. Backroads' wrench was going. If I have to, what I'll do, is I'll keep my hands up here in front of the computer where you can see my hands at all times. And then if I have to, I don't want to sit like this, but if I have to, I will. And that way you can see I ain't doing nothing. That's stupid because I ain't doing it. But I'm just saying. But I'm thinking about, I can put it on subscribers mode. But I don't know if they're a hacker, though. That ain't going to keep them from working either. That just keeps them subscribers mode. All subscribers mode does is keep you from typing in the chat. If you're not been subscribed for like 5 minutes or something, or you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes or 1 day or something. But that keeps all the new people from coming in too, though. So you can't get no new people that way. That's why I don't like doing that. I know, but I just don't want nobody thinking. I don't play games like that. There it goes again. See, my hands are right here. You seen it that time. My hands are right here. That time my hands were in front of me. That time my hands were right here when it happened. So you know I didn't do it. Wait a minute, how'd they time him out? Oh. That's pissing me off. See, that's what not makes it enjoyable for me to even be in here when somebody does that stuff. These are my friends. Everybody in here tonight's my close friends. And the worst thing about it, they're using my name. I guess I can't go live. I guess I can't even do anything fun. See, it didn't start till here just the last, 10 or 15 minutes. It hasn't been going on. I see you, Amanda. Hey, Swamp Donkey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Appreciate that. If you didn't hit the thumbs up already, please do. One more thumbs up and I'll have 40. Thank you. We got 40 thumbs up. Not bad for night's work. The old saying goes. Happy birthday, Donkey. Happy birthday, buddy. Swamp Donkey 530 from Canada. I need to make Lloydie a mod too. I know him well enough to make him a mod. I don't know if I'm a mod on his channel or not, but it don't matter. He can make me one if he wants to, but I won't make him one because I've known him. I know he mods for some other channels. He's in here all the time, and there ain't no sense in not having him a mod. Ew. You're welcome, Swamp Donkey. Where'd Backroads go? These 5 minutes should have been up by now. They used to have, oh, I guess that's right. 5 minutes, yeah. 5 minutes is the minimum on the timeouts, yeah. I was thinking they used to have a 3-minute one or something, but I guess it's always been 5. 5 minutes is a good bit of time when you're sitting there waiting to type and you can't type. I know I've had it happen to me before. Somebody done it by accident, but sitting there 5 minutes is a long time and you got something to say. Valentine Day, baby. Where'd Backroads go? I don't know where Backroads went. He didn't take off. I know he didn't get mad because he knew what happened to Heather. I think he got mad. 4 minutes and 4 hours and 40 minutes. 20 more minutes to 5 hours. I'm getting tired though. It's 1 o'clock. The clock on his computer is not right. It's saying 12:58, but the clock on my over there says 1:03. So that's 5 minutes slow. I just don't know where Kevin went. He quit talking after somebody timed him out. I just wish they wouldn't use my name if they're going to time somebody. I wish they'd use some other stupid name or something. Backroads don't do nothing wrong. I don't know why somebody. Backroads, my buddy. Well, these other clocks come up automatically. They're set by the. So I don't. This computer clock's got to be slow for some reason. I don't know why. Because this computer ain't been used for a while. I don't know where Backroads went though. After he got timed out, he ain't said nothing else. I know his time's up. He should have come back and at least said something. I'm gonna leave this on, you guys. I gotta get these dogs out, or I'm gonna be up way late. Let me start getting these dogs out. It's gonna hold me up all night, and I ain't gonna get. I'll be up way late. I will be back. I gotta let one out, and then let them out for a little bit. Then go back and get them, bring that one in, and let the other one out. So I'll have to be in and out like 4 times total. Once let one out, and then once let them back in, and once let the other one out back. But I'll be right back. Oh. Mama said you all need to go out, so. But I thought you'd been out already, big boy. His neck's hurting from doing that live stream. Sewers all over that stuff. It's going that power supply.
You knocked it over.
What do you put it there? You got to drink it or break them all from away.
Yeah, put that away.
I'm going to do it again because you got another sitting over here.
You don't want
Well, put them sodas up. You can't leave them sitting on the table like that. You can get one out, you got to drink it all. Or pepper it up and down and drain what you don't want. You can't leave them sit out. didn't. I got music on my live stream. Oh, he ain't there. He left for some reason. I don't know why. I know Kevin already seen that Heather got timed out, so he shouldn't have got mad. So I got one dog out. Just got him out, so I'm working on it. I have to wait till he give him about 5 minutes or so, or 10. And then I'll have to get the other now. By that time, will probably be about time to shut down for the night. That'll give me, 4 hours or something. Oh, I'm still here, y'all. I'm just this darn phone I got. I've been waiting on a new one since November, and I ain't got a new one yet. They said they're on back order, and it won't charge. I just looked over at it, and it was down to 70%. It ain't charging because the charger won't stay in. I had to get it just a certain way and wiggle it around for it to work, and I can't get another phone. And they just keep screwing me around. What's everybody doing? I'm watching now in the background. I have some backup too. How many people we got now? So down to 6. Are they going down now? Oh, I'm at whatever was going on stopped anyway. The foolishness stopped, so that's good for right now. But that may cause Backbrews and Bass to leave before they done it. I got 10 more minutes for a 5-hour stream. If I'm on 10 more minutes, and it's going to take me that long to get the dogs back in. And by that time, I'm going to shut down. I'm going to go get him, and then I'm going to let the other one out, and then I'm going to go. After that, I'll probably shut down. Be right back. Nobody said anything else since I've been going. Wow. Still got 6 people. Damn, I still got, how did I do that? I still got 9 minutes to go till my 5 hours. Okay, those dogs are done. Nobody said anything yet. Oh, we went back up 2 people. We're up to 6 minutes till 5 hour stream. So I got to I'm supposed to say her saying that once you block the door. But I don't get that deep tomorrow. So you should say I'm not going out deep and I'll curse you guys.
You say you want to see those mountains on.
No, you don't want me there. You expect me to run over there and drive you over there and have to come back home. I can't take a fix, but I gotta take a fix and I gotta get shit in my house. I can't fix in his house, or I can't stop and sit for that on the plane. Bring a chair. I gotta run for my guy. What am I getting now? Do you want him to speak to me? Do you want me to drive you over there? You think that's right? You don't even speak to me? You think that's right? Huh? You think that's right when you take you over there and you're not even talking? And then not even let me run the meter? You got to do something. I don't do that. I don't need to go over there. That's right. What do you think?
I said you come fix it.
I wouldn't block Dawn down there and stay down here. I wouldn't block you.
You know that?
I couldn't do it. You do that, you don't care nothing about me. I'm going to take care of you. You don't care nothing about me. You still do that. You're better than that. I'm supposed to help you get your license and all that. You just believe and say you're not having food. I don't want anybody to bring me these. I don't like stuff that's cold. I'm like, I want to eat there at the restaurant. Huh? What's going on now? Now you're all talking. Well, we went from 8 to 5. I missed out something. I'm still here to stuff in my face. Chicken and rice. Nice, babe. Revy, I'm hanging in. What you're eating to rub it in. Frank's got another one. They gave me another one. I was already out in the room. I'm not feeling good, y'all. We got about half a headache coming on. My neck's all tightened up. I think it's from sitting here in this bed, and the rest of it's from stress. My muscles are all just drawn up tight. It hurts like hell. I need somebody to go in here and do this right here and rub it out. And I ain't got nobody, so.
Why ain't you got no food, Lloydies? Why do you not have no food, bud? Hell, toasts. I've ate toast before. It don't bother me, but I used to eat those toaster strudels pastries. I used to eat them a lot for breakfast, but hell, I've been living on peanut butter. I don't have no bread. I put peanut butter on crackers. I'm tired of eating peanut butter. I like to go out and have something good. But unless somebody has a change of heart, I may not get nothing good to eat today either. I'm hoping the Lord touches Willie's heart. He needs it. Pea butter. What the hell does that say? Some site. Where all these people come from? I just don't get it. See, that said December 19th, 2021. Their channel, been there about a month. Oh, Lordy. I like the dark chocolate ones the best. These are good. If you want something that's close to ice cream, but it's healthier for you, at least you're getting a banana. You know, banana is mostly water, but a banana with chocolate over it. And the dark chocolate's healthier than the regular chocolate. Dark chocolate's supposed to be good for you. But you get these chocolate covered bananas, they are good. At least you're not getting ice cream. And even if you're on where you can't have a lot of fat like in ice cream, the bananas ain't fattening, so or you're getting just a little bit of chocolate. Just a little healthier for you. No peanut butter and syrup. That don't sound good. Stuff like that don't sound good to me now. I don't want to mess up my peanut butter, but I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Now I'm cold after eating that second banana baby thing. Now I'm cold. I wasn't coughing though. I ate that damn thing. I think somebody else went live while I'm on or whatever. Well, I guess I'm about ready to get off. Somebody else went on, I guess. I don't know. If I report first on my end, it would delete their name and also I block and report. I think somebody else went on over top of me or something. I don't know. 5 minutes, 11 seconds. 5 hours and 11 minutes. Oh, I don't know. Curtis, you need to get back up on the screen. Oh, I don't know. Tired buddy and just got a headache. And Francis on somebody else's live stream. I think somebody went on over top of me or something. I think that's where everybody went that dropped out of here. I think they went over there because I had 8 or 10. I think they all went over that stream. Somebody just told me a couple of them that was in here when it was somewhere else. So
I guess they went out of here and into there. I'm fixing to go anyway. Don't matter. Marmite on toast with cheese sprinkles. I don't want Marmite. It must be something in the UK. I don't know what it is. It says 6 on mine. Why is it saying 6? Are you kidding me? No, it says 7. There are 12 people here. It says 7 on StreamYard and 12 on this side. Now it's saying 7. Yeah. There are 12. You have to be refresh yours because it's been a long while since it's been 12 in here. I had 8. I had 15 earlier. That's pretty damn good, I'll tell you. 15's pretty good. 15's a good little chat. That ain't bad. I just don't know where Backroads went after he got tied out. He left. The 15 people still love me, so that's good. And that's at one time, but there was other people through here, so probably altogether I've had 41 people. This wasn't here at the same time, so I had 41 people come through here. So that's pretty good. Because I've had 41 that wasn't here at the same time. If all 41 would have been here at the same time, and I had 41 in the stream, that would have been really good. But it don't work out that way. Well, we went to 42 thumbs up too. I didn't even notice that we got 2 more thumbs up than what I asked for, so. Well, I ain't got no heat on you guys, but I think it's down. I don't know what the temperature is right now outside. I ain't got no heat on yet. I'm probably kicking on. That makes my neck hurt though when it gets cold. I think that's partially why it's hurting. I'm not sure what the temperature is out. I got a video I got to watch here later because my friend posted something on here about letting him vent. So he's got something going on, so I might have to see what's going on with him. I'll check that tomorrow, probably because I'm tired tonight. I don't know what the temperature is out right now, though. That's what I don't know. I'm starting to get a little chilly. It's not too bad, though, but it's supposed to go down colder tonight. Suppose it's going to almost freezing Monday night. It's going to freezing. Sunday night it's going to 43, which is tomorrow. It's going to be in the 40s all week.
Except for that one night, it's going down in the 30s. We ain't got no good weather. It's going to be in the 60s all week. 61 for the high tomorrow, 60 for the high today, and that's in the afternoon. All morning, it's going to be in the 50s. It ain't going to warm up from much what it is right now. It's about 49 out. It's going to go up about maybe 9 or 10 degrees during the day. It's not going to warm up much. That's up in the afternoon. So I probably wouldn't like it then, Lloydies. If you got the acquired taste of something, my taste buds are funny. I'm kind of picky. I probably wouldn't like it. I think I'd die if I had to go to a foreign country, or if I had to go to China or somewhere and eat or something. I don't know. I just don't like that kind of stuff. I don't know. Foreign foods are hard for me to eat. Now, Canada, I didn't have no problem. I could eat good up there, but I don't know. It's about 26 here this morning. You would still eat good here. I don't know. Somebody told me if you go down in Miami here in Florida, it's a lot of Cubans there, and they don't know and speak English. They said you have a hard time getting anything to eat or finding any food, and you have to know how to speak other languages and stuff. And the thing about it is, see, I don't like a lot of foods. I don't like Chinese stuff and stuff like that. If somebody takes me to a Chinese restaurant, I have to try to find fried shrimp or something that's American or something I like, or a Chinese American one where I can find something. And their ribs don't even have any meat on them. And I just don't, I don't like a lot of things. I mean, I'm just, so it's hard for me to find. I mean, I like certain tacos, and I like pizza, and I like Italian foods like spaghetti and stuff, but it's hard for me to find certain spaghetti. It depends on who makes it, but I'll eat tacos. But I'm just not much on Mexican. I make most Mexican stuff I don't like either. But I just like my American food, I guess. Well, I think I'm about ready to head out for the night, y'all. Let me check my weather, not my weather chart, but like I said, I need to watch hours. I don't want to be back on again. Could be a long time. It could be quick. You never know. 5 hours and 20 minutes, 22 minutes. So close to 5 hours and a half. 5 hours and 22 minutes. I love y'all, each and every one of you. Some of you are really special to me, you know that. And that's a lot of you that ain't in here too.
But a lot of people's got a special place in my heart, and they know it. And that's some of the guys too that are really my good friends. But I appreciate y'all hanging for so long, putting up with my boring butt. I know I'm boring in these chats. It wouldn't be as boring, I don't believe. I think they were more funner when Francis was in them with me. I wish she'd get back in with me because I think we had more fun laughing. I get a panel going because I don't enjoy doing them by myself. I'm more or less only joining them for two reasons: the watch hours, and because you guys are there to support me and my family, and I feel like I have to keep in contact with you once in a while. I miss y'all, but other than that, I don't enjoy doing them like I did. I just don't. So my heart's not in it. You know what I mean? Revy Guns, you're great too. Lloydie, you're a good friend, buddy. Mastermind, appreciate you, buddy. I think somebody else went on. I got to go look really because sometimes people say they're going to bed. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought Heather went to bed, but she just texted me and said her computer just restarted. So she's having something going on with her computer. I don't know what's going on there. This phone ain't even beeping when somebody texts me. I don't even know they text me. It's weird. Didn't even know it. Looks like I'm staying. We got the world around, us food wise. Curtis and Francis, be safe. Love to all. I ain't seen a Fifth Avenue for a long time. Good evening, Lois. I ain't seen you for a while either, buddy. Glad I stayed up a couple more minutes. I hadn't seen you in here for ages. Of course, I hadn't been on much. It's good to see you again, buddy. I seen you did a live a while back, but I missed it. This got on after you'd already went off. But I ain't seen too much of you, but I ain't on much anymore, hardly at all. I've been on here 5 hours and a half now. Just come up 5 hours and a half exactly and fixed to get off. Now we went down to 4 people now, so I think it's about time for me to go. I like them Fifth Avenue and the old Clark bars, but you don't see them anymore. They used to have the old Clark bars. You don't see them anymore. I'm glad you came in, Lewis. Trying to get some watch hours and just I'm about ready to shut down for the night, though. If I wasn't monetized, I probably wouldn't even go live anymore. I wouldn't even worry about it. But since I'm monetized, I got to try to keep it my hour. If you ain't monetized, you don't have to worry about going live. I mean, I'd probably just quit, but except to come in and say hello once in a while. But if you ain't got like 4,000 subscribers, there ain't no sense of 1,000 subscribers, there ain't no sense of even worrying about going live. You actually ain't supposed to go live unless you got 1,000. But I just that's the only reason I go, because I'm monetized. That's the only reason I go live, really. I'll probably get 5 hours. I'll probably get 25 or 30 watch hours, but I need 300 and some watch hours a month, and I'm not getting that. So this here ain't even going to be a drop in the bucket. It ain't going to help me much, but I hope my neck quits hurting by morning, but I don't know. It's really bad. There's another one. One subscriber. December 20th, 2021. Same date as the other one. Well, I think I'll go, you guys. I got to go sometime. It's 1:57 here. 3 minutes till 2. I've been on 5 hours and 34 minutes. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. You're a great person. Appreciate you. I don't even know how to do that stuff. Stupid, but it's a waste of time. Okay, y'all. Love y'all. I got 5 people. Revy, Lloydie. I think Mastermind's still here. I don't know who the other 2 are. That's 3. I don't know who the other 2 are. Somebody else said he was going to leave it running for me earlier. It might be them. Just went up to 6. Just gained 1. This is Resurrection Shine Off. You know, I used to do that, get ready to sign off, and I go up 3 or 4 people just was ready to go off. Now I went to 7. That's weird. Just some Rick's signing off, everybody starts popping in. Oh, one of them left. It went back to 6. I was going to say, instead I was going to stay for a minute and see who they was. See if they said hello or not. I'll hang on for a couple more minutes just to see if somebody wants, because I don't want to leave somebody's fixed to come in and say hi to me. I gotta see if my bell's still on for you, Lewis. I don't know. I'm not getting any notifications. Yeah, everything's still on. Murad died? He died? I used to see him on. I hadn't seen him for a while. Do you mean he passed away? I remember that channel. I remember seeing him in people's chats. A lot of the YouTubers have died. Okay, brother. I'll catch you all later then. I'm going to go ahead and go. Love y'all. Good night, everybody. I miss y'all. If something ever happens to me, just remember, I appreciate every one of you, and I loved you all. Let's remember. All right, everybody. Good night.